every time. And start video transmission. Alright, now just give it 30 seconds.
It's really loud, and I'm surprised my fucking head, like my little microphone, isn't picking it up in my earphones here.
I might have to turn on my aircon. It's getting warm in this room.
My aircon's on, but my door's closed, so I'm not getting shit of it.
Oh. Well, my aircon's in my room because I'm a Omega Chad.
Yeah, because you're a fucking rich kid, cunt.
No, I just got the master bedroom.
The master bedroom?
I mean, my dad got the second lounge room as his bedroom.
They keep saying that now, it's funny. Hold on. Stat blocks are hard to find, you know.
Alright, well, we are streaming and we are good to go, I believe. Let me...
We are?
Hello, little people in the TV.
Those little people are dead.
I can swear a few times if you need, Epic. You know, like audio testing or whatever. Okay, where is the holder zombie?
Alright, cool. We sound good.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Just turn me down a little.
Last session we left off with, you know, the very classic ending of everybody going to bed, because we're fucking original.
Oh yeah, after I was awesome.
Yes, that was true. After everybody was awesome, especially Jet being an awesome, cool guy. Tried, did a job, almost got paid for it, and he was like, wait a fucking second, I don't do that shit. I don't get paid for it. I don't get paid for it. So he didn't get paid. You know, fun time like that. Anyway, you all went to bed. You went to bed, and the session begins. Reginald, as you're laying in your bed, you know, peacefully sleeping, you know, you're just laying in your bed, just fucking snoozing away. Your arm, like your mechanical arm is like, you know, like laid out on the bed.
Yeah.
You hear, as you begin to wake up, you're not awake yet, but as you begin to wake up, you hear the floorboards in your room creak.
Oh.
And then, or you hear half of a floorboard creak, I should say. You hear like a begin to creak, but then stop.
Who's it?
And as you like groggily open your eyes, you see, well, you just see a humanoid figure standing over you. And the figure then plunges a knife down into your chest. He goes to strike down. He goes to strike down at you in your chest. I'm going to assume that hits because it's a fucking it's a 20-something. I'm going to assume a 20-something hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take. Just give me a minute.
Right, wait. I guess I'm already going to the combat
wait. That's right. It's Well, no, you don't have to. Hold on a second. So and because you were surprised, it's an auto crit actually. So that's cool.
Oh my god.
So I can't read, man.
Are you trying to kill him off immediately? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll double dice, don't I? Because I'm a big boy.
Did you like make a new character or something?
I got no clue what's going on right now. It's those fucking lizard people.
I'm a lizard people.
Okay. Oh no, that's.
I was just expecting you to like start waking up and go, Jet, have you changed form? And it's like, oh fuck.
Jet, there you, buddy. Oh no. You don't know who Jet is? Okay, cool.
now you have to question every humanoid you see.
Fuck.
I could just be playing a prank on you.
You take 25 piercing damage. And this figure standing over you just
You're on like 2 health now, aren't you?
Yeah,
and just drives a sword straight into your chest. And as you like spit blood out, like just cough, you notice there's no noise in the room.
Spat everywhere.
There is no noise in this room at all. There is zero noise in this room. You cough and you feel yourself coughing and you feel the stab happen, but there's no noise. And the figure retracts the sword. You feel like, you know, you feel the sharp searing pain, and then the figure and just disappears into smoke.
You have PTSD.
And then like a few seconds after he disappears, you hear you can hear the noise return to the room. You hear your breathing. It's like very labored coughing breathing as you're bleeding from your chest.
Well, that's not good. That's not good. So what, I took 25 damage?
It was 25 piercing damage.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do...
The dream, holy shit.
Can I feel my? Is it? I'm like.
You can feel it. It's there. Like this hurts. This hurts like a mother.
that's
Yeah.
not good.
You pull like your little sleeping gun. You've now got a hole bleeding from your chest.
That shit sucks, yo. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there like a lampshade next to me on the bed or something?
There's a little like lantern next to you on your bedside. Yeah.
Fuck, I was contemplating breaking that, like make a noise, but that'll start a fire. Okay. Okay, with my mechanical arm, I'm just gonna like start smacking on the fucking on the wall because I'm sure I'm a little shell shocked from getting stabbed.
Yeah, your speaking's not really. Yeah, speaking's not on the. Okay, so both Infer and Jet, you both begin to as you're waking up from your own sleep, you hear just this like banging on a wall. On the wall, like opposite. Actually, say Jet, you hear it on your wall. Info, you hear it. It's a couple of walls down, but you do still hear it.
Yeah.
This shit is waking me.
What's happening?
Well, I guess Jet just would probably like walk out the room, be like, "Stop fucking having sex."
I just look at my door and I see fucking Jet running to the door.
And then, like,
I'm
go
like,
up.
did something happen?
Yeah, and I'll just be like, walk out to Reginald's door and bang on it, like, "Shut up in there."
What do you mean, shut up? He's banging the fucking door. He's too old to be having sex, I think.
Well, I mean, it's possible. I was entertaining everyone last night. No shit, my headphones on.
You guys entering the polar old man's room.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, now you're hearing.
Okay, that doesn't sound like sex. I've had it.
Well, it could be. It could be.
Is the door locked or unlocked?
Oh no, the door's unlocked. These doors don't lock.
I was gonna fucking kick it down in case it was locked.
That's fair. You can still kick it down.
Alright, go for it.
You can still kick it down if you want to.
Preferably don't do property
I don't
damage.
want to pay for any. I don't want to pay any damages. So
enough,
I fucking quickly opened doors possible. I fucking pushed Jet out of the way because he's like being a fucking little bitch. Reginald, are you okay?
I just think Reginald has some game. What are you talking about?
You open the door like
Nothing suave, like
hold
fucking
the
old
door
British
open.
dude.
You see, even in the shot, you see Reginald laying on his bed, like his arm kind of like laying up the side. Yeah, exactly like Sean is on the camera there. And he's bleeding from his chest, like open wound in his chest, bleeding. There doesn't seem to be there's no. You look around in the room quickly, and there's no sign of any other attackers or anything in the room. There's just Reginald in his bed, bleeding from his chest.
Bleeding
There we go,
quickly.
nice and red.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna. God fucking damn it, she's so close to death, I think.
It's like, I just go like, holy fuck, are you okay?
I remember,
No, I'm not.
Reggie?
got a healing potion. Where is it? Where's your bag, Reginald?
Quite truthfully, I'm not feeling alright.
Well,
Where's the plug to your bag, man? Where is it?
What?
you have your own healing potions, by the way.
The bag,
And also, you have lay on hands.
desk, hand. Help, please. Would be appreciated.
I panicked, and I couldn't find it. I don't think I found his bag or where I kept his
You
potions.
see his bag. His bag's just sitting by his little
it's by the
dresser.
desk.
It's just sitting there.
Okay.
Sorry.
I quickly rushed to grab his bag and try and scavenge for his potion.
Yeah, you just say it's in there. You don't have to run. You open up his bag. You see his healing potion sitting in the. Just sitting on top of it in his bag.
So I had to fucking open fucking Reginald's mouth wide open and pour the potion in.
You're now being waterboarded by this tiny kobold who's waterboarding you basically with a healing potion. So you can mark off your Reginald. You can mark off your greater healing potion from your inventory, and I think you heal. I think it's 44 plus 4, I believe, for a greater. I think it is.
It wasn't
Oh, it's a greater
wasn't it just
potion.
I
I thought
Was it normals?
No, because all three of us
It
got
was
normal
greater.
ones.
Oh, they're normal. Okay, they're normal. So it's 2d4 plus 2 then.
yeah, it's not. Yeah.
I apologize. I thought they were greater healing potions.
So that's 11 health.
No. You gave us greating healer
No, they were
potions.
normal.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they were supposed to. I'm pretty sure they were greater.
Because in my
Those
intro, I
are
got a
three.
potion of healing greater, and I got that from Tiefling.
Yeah. The Tiefling gave you all three. He gave all of you 100 gold and 1 greater healing potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's superior.
Oh, superior, not superior.
No, it was greater, I think. Yeah, because I have a
I
greater.
mean, I have a greater, but I already had a greater.
I was told
And
superior.
I've got a normal healing.
No, it's greater. No,
I don't know. It might have been no. It was because Sean told us, so he might when he was telling us. So he might have just said normal healing, like just.
Oh, maybe I did say healing. I don't remember. Yeah. We'll say it was healing. We'll say it was a healing potion. We'll say it was just a regular.
Do I get rid of my greater healing then?
Change your greater healing to a normal healing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Cool. Well, I have 2 normal potions now, I guess.
Yes.
In there.
All right, but yeah. So Sean, you can you use a healing potion. I think it's.
You just like watch the stream from yesterday and find it.
Oh.
Okay, so does the wound
the wound it doesn't fully close, but it stops bleeding and begins to seal up a little bit. It's healed, but it hurts still like a bitch. It's sensitive.
Now that I have the energy back, Ow! What the?
You're alive, right?
Did you see what the fuck happened?
Yes, I'm alive.
I then slapped him on the fucking face. What do you mean you got fucking stabbed?
I'm a figure caught of the room, and now it's gone. What the devil just happened?
What color was the figure?
I don't look. I just got stabbed. I was having a wonderful
You can remember
nap.
who stabbed you, though.
I think I would have told you. Okay, I'm not in the mood to be arguing right now. I just got stabbed by some shadowy figure. Did not see them, but oh, by the queen that hurt. Oh God, Jesus. Oh,
I'm gonna try and see if I can find some bandages somewhere. So I exit the room and try and go down to the barkeep to see if he has any shit on him.
You head downstairs. So Info is actually you guys watch. Info leaves the room and begins heading downstairs. What are the other two of you doing?
Jet's just confused. Like he doesn't see anyone around the room. He doesn't see anything.
Oh yeah, you boys Reginald, you sit up in your bed. You look around the room. There is nothing in this room. The room is not disturbed. Like the door completely fine. The window fine.
So. I want to roll an investigation, but I just don't see anything, I guess.
There's nothing to see. I mean, you can.
There's literally, that's exactly. There's nothing to see.
There's literally nothing. I can't You did see Reginald. You saw as the figure stabbed you, withdrew its sword, and then as it just stood there for a second, and then just vanished into a puff of smoke, as if it was like just a flash of smoke, as if it was never there. Almost as if it just entered itself, basically, went into itself. It just disappeared. It was never there. You're welcome to roll an investigation if you want to attempt to find any sort of thing, but you're going to need a crazy high roll.
I think I'd rather roll a medicine check. I want to check my wound and see if it's all... Yep. If that was a shadowy figure, I don't need no, black ooze coming out of my chest.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't need no bullshit. Roll ahead and roll medicine. I should open up the thingy so I can have the game log open. That'd be what a smart...
That's an 8. That's
an 8. You're not
getting okay. Yeah, not gonna really get a good roll out of it.
I don't have to have multiple tabs open on my laptop. You guys just tell me what you roll, and I'll just trust you. It's on the game log, so I'll know if you're lying. Anyway.
Yeah.
But
cool.
Yeah. So an 8. No. Yeah. You look at your wound. It hurts. It's a wound. You got stabbed. That's the best.
Okay. So.
But you don't feel. You don't feel poisoned or inflicted with any sort of.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Jet's just looking around.
Conditions.
Jet's looking around after he said that a shadow figure stabbed him and, looking to find where Reginald's sword is to see if he fucking stabbed himself. It's okay, senile old man. Senile old man.
If you look at the wound,
laying next to his bed covered in blood. No, I'm kidding. That would have been so much better. That would have been so funny.
What I've imagined been stabbed by a fucking greatsword for.
What the hell?
I know, I just imagine some kind of greatsword just stabbed Reginald with the fucking chest.
He's actually, it's like that one Jason scene where he's under the bed, he stabs him with the pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Jet would have any idea. He would just be like, are you okay? Just keep being so confused, keep asking, are you okay? And checking if the window's open or something.
Yeah, I'm as confused as he is.
You look over and the window is completely closed, untouched. But to your general perception, the
Okay,
windows.
yeah.
You feel free to investigate the fuck out of this room if you choose.
Okay, I want to investigate the room.
I was like, wouldn't Red Sword be not able to move from shock still, or?
No,
Okay.
Reginald can do what he wants. He's healed up. He's
True.
regained his ability to exist now.
14.
14. You look around the room as hard as you can, Jet. You know you've done investigating before. You know, especially with the tinkering you did as a child. You know how to look for fine details. You don't see anything that there's nothing to see as far as you can tell. This room is completely untouched.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, let me go to my spells. I
Yeah, I was looking through mine.
think I'm gonna go protection from good and
I
evil.
was gonna do
Okay.
that on you.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, okay, so you
Okay.
can go ahead and protect yourself from the evils and the goods.
I'm gonna do a little ward in the air with that
Yep.
robot arm and just be like, okay, let's not have that happen again.
What does that spell actually do? Just so I know.
It's like I think it just gives disadvantages on
Yeah, on attacks.
attacks that are good or evil.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you.
I can read it for you if you want.
How long does that?
It's
last?
I believe it's
10
a
minutes.
A minute?
action. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
concentration up to 10 minutes, but yeah.
Lovely. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, what do you do? So you recover, and you do, Reginald. I will say you do remember, like as you got stabbed, and like you heard like very weirdly, like you heard half of a creak of a floorboard, like half, like not even a full creak. You heard like it began to creak, and then it stopped, and then as you got stabbed, you remember coughing and spitting blood up. Like Jet, you see there is blood, like blood spatter, and also a big pool of it on the sheet, but there was no noise to your cough, or even the blade stabbing you, for that matter.
Okay. Well, that was peculiar.
Yes.
I can't explain it. The last thing I heard was the creak of a floorboard. I didn't even hear him move, grunt, or even stab me. It must have been some sort of silence
Okay,
spell or something.
yeah.
I believe. That's
Fuck,
the only way
out
I
of
can
game,
think
I
of
know
it.
exactly what this is now, but but anyway,
What on
Jet has no
earth
idea.
could it
Do
be?
you know what it is? I want to know if you know what it is.
think
Tell
I
me what
do.
you think it is.
Fuck no, baby.
thing
I
that-
don't know what it is.
happened-
Message me
so-
what you think it is.
The thing that would have happened to us if what happened to Aragon didn't happen with those people. It's those people.
No.
No?
Well, no.
Because it's like the exact thing that you described anyway, so if not, it's similar.
similar, connected, loosely.
Connected, yes, okay, yeah.
Loosely.
If I wanted to roll, okay, I was fast asleep, right? There's no way I
You
could
were,
have seen that
you
thing,
were waking up. You were waking up.
right?
Yeah, you were like in the
Alright,
beginning, said like eyes fluttering open, like very.
Yeah,
Is it
gotcha.
like daytime? Or
It's day. It's morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's morning.
Can I? What would I roll if I wanted to try and like remember that? Like, if there was any kind of discernible features.
You can go ahead and roll back with the perception. You just say you were like trying to like recall, or you could.
Yeah.
I'd say intelligence. I would say intelligence. To try
Like,
and
history or just
No,
pure
no,
intelligence?
intelligence. See if you can recall, like because history is more like literally like history. Of the
Yeah,
far
like
past.
history books.
Yeah,
All right,
straight
16.
intelligence. 16. You recall you sit there. You go in a meditation stance. Old man meditation stance, like you're shitting yourself. And you try and recall back, and you don't recall any physical like features on the thing that attempted to take your life. But you're really stuck on that thing of the fact that there was no noise at all to this situation. Like there should have been. You know what noise is. You know noise exists, and it definitely should have been there, but it wasn't.
Yeah, there should have been. No.
There should have been a lot of, and actually, even as Info was leaving the room, the floorboards of this entire like upstairs part of this tavern creak like a motherfucker.
I feel like they. Yeah. Okay. I want to like put my hand down just to like affirm it, just and like press down, like it's gonna creak, right?
Yeah. But as you put your as you like get off the bed, lay down. Even as you're bending down to put your hand on, the floorboards creak. They're not not structurally integral, about to fucking break and collapse and murder the entire tavern, but like they creak.
Yeah, of course they creak. It's very like
old and not rotted, but yeah, just they're creaky
Just
floors.
old. Expected.
But
Why wasn't there any noise? That is.
I have no idea.
I keep wanting
I
to say.
swear to God, if you got
Julia.
like 0 fucking hit points, you got down. I would have been like, you're just dead.
I'm glad he didn't. That would have been That would have been so much worse if he'd gone dead.
He would have even got an injury too, because you'd think injury too.
Yeah.
No, that would have been an injury table. I wouldn't have done it for that. So that was just a
This
shank.
wasn't actually in combat, it was a forced event.
Yes. Well, not forced.
Man, this is like a roll of
Should have had a
scene
higher perception.
Well,
Should have had a higher.
let's see how we
shoulda-
can really avoid
Should
that.
have had, yeah.
Should have just had better hearing, honestly. Fucking idiot.
Just not have been an
Old man with fucking hair out
Yeah.
my ears. Why didn't you just
It's all
hear?
them goddamn sleeping pills you have to take before bed.
See, like, I feel like Aragorn, if he was here, he would be able to at least have some idea or a guess at what happened. Jet has no idea.
It's a fucking shape-shifting actor or something.
Yeah, I'm just a stand-up comedian, like, a shape-shifting stand-up comedian, like, I don't know what the
Seinfeld
fuck.
looking.
And you leave the room and you proceed, way down the stairs. You don't, as you get downstairs, you don't see the tavern's still closed. The sign on the front's flipped to be closed. The door not locked, but currently is actually no, the door is mysteriously it's actually not locked, but the tavern itself is empty completely. You look behind the bar and you see the door is closed still, like where you saw the tavern keeper walk into last night. The door is closed, but you don't see him currently downstairs.
Is there any kind of cloth I could search for?
What's that?
Any kind of cloth I could search for?
Cloth?
Like,
Yeah.
bandage him.
Oh, bandage. Yeah,
like
sure. Go ahead.
bandages and cloth.
Yeah, go ahead and make a investigation or perception. Your choice.
I think investigation would be better.
Okay.
I got a fucking 6.
A 6.
Oh,
you look
also
around.
on that note, I'd like to get up and still in my pajamas, go
course,
outside the door and look around.
All right, we'll get to that in a minute.
Is there anything here?
All right, we'll get to that in a sec. Oh yeah, so in fact, as you look around, you look behind the tavern, like the bar. You look around, thankfully with the unrestricted access you have currently with the barkeeper not being here, and also just kind of not caring as you have an injured teammate upstairs. But you don't find any bandages. It seems a bar, especially one in this town, doesn't pack medical supplies.
Is there, man, I was gonna fucking try to search for any kind of, shit to try and hold his wound together. Is there any kind of, since there's no bandages, is there anything else I can look for? Like any, banners or cloth or anything that I can cut?
You could. There are curtains on a couple of the windows. They're ripped and tattered, but you could probably salvage a few of them. Yeah, you could probably salvage something
Can
from
I
the
attempt to
curtains.
salvage shit
No,
then?
you just do it. It's not hard. You know how to cut. You know how to cut fabric somewhat.
Cool
so-
as. And then I quickly run upstairs and try and get to Reginald with the newly cut fabric that I have.
Alright, so as you run upstairs, Reginald, you peek out the door. You can go ahead and roll your penis perception.
Yeah, Jet's
Uh,
like,
cool.
helping
have a
him
squeeze.
Did I get fucking stabbed by a Nazgul? What the hell just happened?
Don't worry about
That's
it.
what I
Don't worry
was
about it,
thinking.
Sean. Don't worry about what happened. Don't worry about the ring that's on your finger. Just leave it alone.
Oh, wait, ring on his finger.
I didn't say anything.
16, 19. Okay, 19.
19. Okay, give me a second.
What the fuck
Um,
just happened?
So 19. So you peer out the window. You don't see anything in the windows. Interesting. Even with all the commotion you guys have been making, now no other residents have walked out of their rooms or anything. But then again, you don't even know if other people actually used rooms last night. So you don't see anything. You do see you see Infa coming back up towards you up the stairs, holding a cut off piece of blind, not blind, curtain. That's the word. With him.
That'll do.
But other than that, you don't see anything.
well,
No, that's how you do it. Yeah, no, that's how you apply bandages in this world. You just fucking grab it, just easy,
How
done.
big is the cloth? Can the thing wrap around this chest or is
Oh yeah, it goes around it. Yeah, it's like a makeshift bandage. You do that. No, actually, I'll say go ahead. No, I won't make you roll for it. It's fine. Yeah, you wrap it.
I was like,
you take a second and wrap around.
wouldn't it be like a survival roll? Because I would have survived the try. Okay, fair enough.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. There's no
I
problem
am.
with it.
Reginald's literally looking around what the fuck just happened?
His entire
Well,
fucking.
you don't know what the fuck happened to you.
yeah.
I thought my ring was supposed to bring me fucking protection.
By the way, at this point, you probably see now that you've sort of come. Jet is pretty much just wearing boxes. Like, and they're pink unicorn, bro. they're like
Pink
I don't know,
unicorn.
like pink. Yeah, sure.
Can I make
Fucking My Little Pony.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it's canon now.
Yeah.
Does any of us notice his pink fucking shorts?
Yeah, he's just standing there, and you notice it. They're definitely right there. He's not hiding it. They're right there. They are right there. You notice them.
Shouldn't you be wearing more to bed since we're in a hostile kind of area?
But women.
Potato.
What do you mean, but woman? Who the fuck was
Oh,
you?
man.
Gentlemen, this isn't very important
but
right
people.
now.
Sorry, Richard, I forgot about your case of rude. Are you alright that person of healing helped you?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Your
not
own
a
potion of
door,
healing,
if that's
'cause
what you ask.
I'm sure that I could use my own potion of healing. You know, I didn't have my bag on me yet.
It's fine. That's what that's exactly what a potion like that is. It's for these situations. Okay. Where do we go from this? Oh,
no.
the tiefling.
The tiefling?
Oh,
What
yeah.
tiefling knows?
Anyone
What
would
does the
know.
tiefling know about this?
I don't know, but it's worth a shot.
But what if it was
Alright.
the tiefling? Nah.
I mean,
Jet
okay.
likes the tiefling.
Yes.
You mean, do I have to remember its name?
No, you remember. No, everybody remembers. Everybody remembers the good
Well,
old.
I'm
good
saying
old
that because I don't remember as a person in real life.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead. You roll for real life remembrance notes. His name is Anther.
Okay.
I'll tell you as many times as you need.
Agatha?
Anther. I'm gonna fucking
Anther.
strangle you.
I don't have a fucking notebook to write it down.
Do.
Or
We have a
get one.
clipboard, actually.
Get one.
I don't know.
All right. So I'm gonna. In my mind, I'm gonna be like, Anther, buddy, you there?
And he said, "Hello, Reginald. Can I help you?" You guys
Anther,
don't
the
hear
most
this, right?
peculiar thing just happened. I woke up getting stabbed by some black mysterious creature.
You did what now, Reginald? Did you have too much to drink?
Oh, I wish. I have a nice. I have a big stab wound in my chest that I believe proves that this is quite real. Would I bother you at this time in the morning to come to?
Of course you can, Reginald. Come on over. Bring your companions
Okay.
as well, if you don't mind.
Okay, good idea.
By the way,
Gentlemen,
you guys hear none of that, by the way. You guys had
Yeah.
none of that conversation.
you just hear me like.
Obviously.
Messenger rings.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen. I say we go to our friend Anther. He might be useful in this.
Especially in
He
the
seems
disappearing.
to be a very knowledgeable man.
I'm sure there's some sort of magic that did this.
This is some dark. This is some
arts.
dark sorcery bullshit.
Hey, don't talk shit on sorcery.
Do you please the gods or something, Reginald?
I don't know what I've done. Someone's put a hex on me. I don't know,
Have
but
you-
whatever that thing was, it was magical. There's no way a human could just disappear like that, unless they turned invisible. But at least then I would have seen they
Well.
turn invisible or something. They just
Well, if you feel a sword, pace your back.
talking
If
shit,
you want-
Reginald.
Well,
Your
let's
sword.
go then, I guess.
He can.
It's just
Alright.
the sword and stabbing your ankles.
Right, from now on,
Come on.
I'm putting alarm on every time I sleep.
If you want to make that a thing, you can do that if you want to. Now, after seeing this experience, if you want to alarm your door every time, I'll just say you do it. I'll just
Fuck yeah.
make note that you've done it every time.
Yeah, well, it's a 20-foot cube.
I would.
so
I
can just
don't
do
think I
it
want to
around.
sleep anymore.
Assuming that you have a spell slot at the end of the day to do it.
When I use my sword to lock my door.
I mean, but other things can be used to lock doors. Don't forget.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Such as immovable rods.
Yeah. Oh, fucker.
You fucking
Oh
pissed.
my
And then
Take
you see
1,800
Reginald whack
damage of
his...
hitting your knee on the table.
Oh.
Yeah, we just see Reginald hit his knee on the table.
Yep.
Alright,
Now he's actually crippled.
Yeah.
Gotta get a cane. Okay. So after getting stabbed in the chest in the middle of the night with no trace of what the fuck just happened, Reginald's feeling just a little bit paranoid right now. So
understandably.
gonna just happily have his rapier in his hand
Okay, yes, you're
And, like,
you're,
his hand
you're
is,
you're gonna walk around town like,
Yeah.
are you openly wielding, just like openly wielding it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't.
I respect it. You've got your,
I'm very. I don't.
your
I
war
literally do not care about any poor people right now. If
Fair
they
enough.
want to get scared,
They will walk up to you just like, ah! Decapitated.
Yeah. It's like, good morning.
You guys are gonna head. We'll proceed downstairs first to
This
head
was not an
down.
option.
Again, heading
I'm just
towards
gonna say, when I went down to get downstairs, I noticed that the door was surprisingly open. Like, unlocked. Not open, but unlocked.
Whose was?
The front entrance.
Probably just.
They must have
lock
come
up.
from that way.
Might have been some
Okay.
late comers.
It's definitely something I
Uh,
can lock it.
Or an assassin. Now, who the hell would want to? Oh well, actually, there's a couple of reasons someone would want to kill me.
Shadow stab?
Can't imagine why.
So
Okay.
I think we just go, as we said,
This is killing.
let's just go to
We
the
got
play.
a metagame conspiracy theories.
What? I'm just thinking of things it could be.
I know, that was funny.
Wait, but what if something? It's like if it was like something like Shadow Step. That's a spell. Like I think Jet would probably know about spells. So maybe could he do like a
Jess would 100% know about
exactly? So like, could he do like a check to see if he
You wanted to?
from the description of what Reginald?
before you leave, but with Reginald's description, before you leave, if you wanted to try and
Arcana?
to see if you can see any remnants of magical existence, if you want.
17.
17.
It could just be some old fucking schizophrenic
you-
man
you look
breaking out
around
about a
you,
shadow.
You look around. Before you leave, you're like, wait a minute, I'm gonna figure this shit out. And
Inspector Gadget mode.
I will definitely accept your friend request. Left it before I do that.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, you just before you leave, you kind of like get down on your knees, like kind of look around his bed, just look around the room, really try and like give the air a bit of a taste, see if it's got some electricity in it.
Yeah.
Anything
that
you can think
copper
of, any arcana, sort of a thing
Like
you can think of, and you don't, if you don't pick up any sort of, arcane residual, residue
Fuck.
of when spells are cast.
Okay. Well, guess let's go.
Oh.
Well, it's not magical then.
So, as you guys head downstairs, I would say that both Reginald and Jet, as you guys head downstairs and reach the bottom of the stairs, you walk in. You also notice again the severe lack, even for you know that this tavern sometimes even has patrons in it earlier this morning, especially the cabin keeper, who I keep calling him. The tavern keeper is especially still usually here at this time.
Oh fuck, he got stabbed as well.
He's not present. You notice his door there is a light coming out from under his door, but it's closed still. But yeah, no, you don't know. There's no anybody in. So.
What the
Did he just
Where's
forget
the
he owns a
barkeep?
bar?
Wait, I'd like to look behind the desk, actually.
Look behind
Counter.
the
Yeah.
counter. You
All
look behind it.
downstairs together, or
You can lean over it, but you don't see anything actually behind the bar counter. You see a journal a bit ways down, but you saw him write in it a couple of times when you guys took the room. You know it's just his ledger that he writes where people take rooms and all that stuff in.
Well, Jack goes over and looks at that room with the light in it.
Okay, you walk over to the door and you open it. It's unlocked.
Hello.
You open the door and you open the room and it's a nice little office bedroom. There's a desk with it's tidy though. He clearly takes care of his room, unlike the rest of the tavern. And his bed though, however, somebody was in it at some point. They were sleeping, but the blankets are all strewn, and a coat is on. There's a coat rack next to it. There's still a coat sitting there, but there's no sign of the actual keeper himself. He's not here.
Ah. The keeper does not seem to be here, guys. Huh?
does not
Tavern
seem to
keep?
be here.
He's not here. By any chance, did the guy that stabbed you look like a tavern keep?
As much as I tried to remember, the most I could feel, it was humanoid, it was shadowy, and it stabbed me.
Ah.
So,
Do you know what kind of weapon he stabbed you with?
It was some kind of blade, knife-ish. short sword.
It hurt.
Yeah,
It was sharp.
It hurt. It was sharp, and I don't like it.
So a piercing weapon then. A piercing saw blade.
Well, it definitely pierced the skin. Whether or not it's intended to be used to pierce something is.
Yeah.
Everything could be used
Something
to
like
pierce.
old man chest. Yeah. Okay, look, let's just get going. Yes.
Fine. Stay close to me.
Okay, marvelous. Let's go.
No one cares
All right.
about the tavern key. Okay, let's go.
Keep
Now
that
the
We
tavern
got
keep-
bigger things
They
to
have a
figure out.
business to run.
Let's
I've just gone up for a
unfortunately, we can worry about the tavern keep later.
I mean, I could
First-
just fill in.
I don't give a
Hey man, that's up to you. If you want
Do
to
you
run
even
a
know
hour,
what the
I'll
tavern
create a
keeper
whole.
looks like?
I'll create a fucking taxation system for you real quick.
Well, the ledger's there, so he'll be able to read that and know what's happening.
A language you don't understand. Sorry.
Ooh,
Yeah.
counting.
Tavern keep is
I
actually
know
a-
how to do
a
accounting.
eldritch being. Fucking, you actually know you totally do. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Fuck,
you,
I know
you,
how to do
you
it.
guys head out of the you guys head out of the bar towards Anther's shop. There's no
Yes,
on your
please.
way.
Well,
due to
I'm
the
keeping
fact that-
close by Rachel, wherever he
Okay.
chooses.
Yeah, so you're like leading, kind of escorting him almost, but nobody's coming anywhere
Yeah.
near you guys thanks to the fact the old man's got his fucking rapier drawn
Crazy old man.
and all food delivery.
And
Much love.
then one of the people decides to be uneasy and hands him a cup of tea just
yeah,
to cool his
so-
nerves.
The changeling in is nice. Wait, did you grabbed your cloak, right? Yeah, you all grabbed your clothing. You're
Yeah,
all
I
clothed.
grabbed
You're not still in your boxes.
I
What does your
sleep
cloak
with my-
currently look like, Jet?
I sleep with my clothing on, dude.
Fair enough. No, you do. That's right. I remember you made that a thing point in the first session.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
what is
still
it-
in my like old man sleepy clothes, like
Yeah.
the
Nice.
striped like
Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck.
You got the hat on, the night hat.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
If you just make my cloak, it doesn't even what I could. There's like holes in it and shit like that, and then
Yeah.
there's like fucking. And if I wanted to, when he carries something big like a head or something, I just make it into a bag.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Well,
yeah,
Jet-
but we'll-
Jet doesn't wear armor, so he just sort of strips.
right here.
Oh, hey, oh.
Wait, Jet doesn't wear
hey.
armor, so that means he just makes clothes out of his skin.
What?
I think it is too.
No, Jet doesn't wear armor.
Hey,
At all.
like, just the cloak.
Yeah, I don't even have
And
armor
what it
like,
looks
at all.
like. Again, for the fourth time because I keep interrupting you. What does it look like, Epic?
Yes.
Currently.
So, I mean, he's just quickly put on his shirt. He's just white, flowing pirate shirt kind of thing, and then he's just quickly put on his pants. Probably hasn't done up his belt or anything. And
Fly is still, yeah.
his cloak would just, I don't know. It's probably it's a dark purple. Like that probably just looks like how it did the day before. Dark purple with maybe some feathers coming off of it.
One sec.
Pretty.
Yeah. So how does it feel almost dying in your sleep?
I've got to tell you, a lot of people say, dying in your sleep is one of the most peaceful ways to go. That was a lie.
Well, I think probably the problem is you didn't actually die for that to happen.
What are you
Good
on about? Nine?
You
I
suffered,
can make you die.
you suffered
good
a
point.
grievous wound.
Hey, Sean, what health you on right now? Just answer the question.
A good amount.
Just say
Wow.
one less than what you were at.
What's the number? What number are you on right now?
13.
That power word kill. I don't know why I thought.
Reginald just actually fucking disappears.
None of you have 100 hit points, so that works on all of you. Because you all suck.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
alright,
if we banish
you're walking
Reginald, where
with-
will he go?
The astral sea.
I don't know, like the Queen's dimension, where she's like,
The
you failed.
No, you go to the fucking Unlondon. You go to Unlondon.
Go to the tea, the heaven of tea.
Yeah.
I will consume your
I
soul.
go to
No,
Venice?
Mum, please.
No, because that's not my origin.
Your home
Anyway.
plane. Your home plane is the normal plane.
Yeah, yeah.
All your home planes are the normal plane. Anyway, you guys make your way to Anthos. Nobody comes anywhere near you, considering the fact that one of you is in full clad armor, the other one is a changeling who everybody loves. I'm kidding. Nobody likes you. Kill yourself. No, nobody comes near you because old man in pajamas with a
Nobody
rapier in
likes
his
the real
hand,
you.
and the kobold in full armor, kind of seemingly
Full
escorting
armor?
this elder man. You're in your armor, your version of armor, which is just your fucking
yeah,
naked
true.
body.
The
So yeah.
kobold striding like a fucking.
Yep.
I'm
No,
doing that
eventually-
very graceful, like, old man walk where he's got, like, the hunchback.
Yeah.
It's like,
But eventually you make your way to you do make your way to Answers.
Yeah. I'm immediately knocking on the door. I'm just like, at the...
Reginald, I tell you every time the door's open, come in.
Alright, I'm just gonna fall through. I'm just gonna put my weight on the door and like just...
Okay, the door swings open. The door swings open, and you just stumble in a bit, so you catch yourself before falling.
I was gonna say, since I'm close to him, can I like attempt to catch him?
There's no attempt. You like grab the back of his clothes and just like pull him before he falls over.
Don't fall on your head now. We don't want you being dead.
Thank you. I want to put my arm over my dear friend.
You're gonna you're leaning down the 3-foot tall kobold down on the ground and put your arm around him.
Yeah, I'm like,
all right.
At least
you can put some of your weight on me. I don't mind, even though it's kind of weird.
Yep. All right.
Put my hand on one of his shoulders.
As you said, we don't want him dead. Anther goes, yes, quite so. Reginald, tell me, how did this happen? Also, come here.
Oh god.
Reginald's a bit. One of you tell me what happened. Did you see?
No, we were not.
No, we did not see. We heard a loud banging. This guy thought he was fucking someone.
It's a valid theory.
Very, very valid. Very.
Everyone was very drunk and very happy.
Even
after
Reginald's
I was
like,
done
oh my.
No, I'm just gonna say that I was then as soon as I got closer, that we both got closer, we heard him gasping. So I decided to quickly open the door, and I found him there with a gaping wound.
I see.
I was stabbed by something or someone in the middle of the night.
Right. Is that your makeshift bandage? He points to the curtain wrapped around you.
Yeah.
Well, I put it on him, yeah.
Well, that won't do. Let me come here. He tells you to come here for a second. Like,
right.
And he just he moves the curtain. He just like takes the curtain off. Hands on your chest, and you feel the wound now. It is closed and it was finished, but it fully healed up. You healed to max. You heal your hit points.
I can like breathe now. I'm like
you're the one deflated long you've had re-inflate. So
then suddenly another shadow fiend comes out of nowhere and stabs in the back.
14 shadows appear from behind you. Roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay. No. So with you now, breathing properly and regained Reginald, you're still a bit shell shocked, but what are you? He looks at you now, Reginald. Tell me exactly what happened.
I was sound asleep. Well, I wasn't sound. I was about to wake up. I was in that weird groggy stage where you begin to wake up, and then suddenly I remember everything begin to cut out, like the noise. I mean. Everything went deadly silent. I heard the half creak of one of the floorboards. I opened my eyes for half a second, and then, boom! The bloody bastard got me right in the chest. Oh,
and anything after that?
Well, the weirdest thing was that it was some black shadowy figure, but I just couldn't make out any features. And then he disappeared. I mean, when I say disappear, I didn't mean he just went, like, under the bed, like some sort of imaginary monster. He just ceased to exist.
Jet just goes, oh shit, I didn't check under the bed.
Thinking about it in hindsight now, maybe I should have checked my room. But it sounds like there's some sort of dastardly magic going on here. And we came to you for, well, succor, I guess. I didn't feel safe there. You can see Reginald, like, very happily tap his like sword. Like, okay,
no, I can.
I'm cool.
Well, that sounds at least somewhat shaking.
That's the word for it.
I mean, I've heard of shadows come to life, attacking people. This doesn't seem the same.
Well, we've recently fought a shadow before, haven't we?
You did. Did you?
Well, me and Antler did. I don't believe the mimic did. Mimic? Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Mimic is not the right word.
Just asking, what do you said that we did?
Yeah, mimics are Mimics are weird.
Did you have something to say, Antler?
I'm sorry.
You said that we did, like you were looking at us from afar.
Oh, that. No, a slip of the tongue. I meant to say you did. Wrong emphasis.
Hang on. Did Levin just catch something? Was that on purpose? wait.
I can't roll an insight check on that, can I? I'm very paranoid right now.
You definitely can if you want to.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
Go ahead. You can all roll insight.
Well, that's okay. I was like, my guy's already catch onto something. I thought my guy was like...
I got 11. Yeah, that goes way over my head. I'm like, okay.
11, what'd you get?
It was literally just a slip of the tongue. There's nothing bad there.
Info, did you roll one?
I got 14.
14?
No, we're fine.
So Reginald, Reginald, you don't notice anything, neither do you, Jet. Someone seemed off about it, Info, but you don't get further on this. Something was off.
Seem a bit off, but not too off.
Something was off about it, but then again, he's tiefling. You haven't really seen a lot of these guys, and this guy entirely just seems a little bit off kilter. So could just be.
He's a little bit off. Like I kind of trust him though.
Yeah, like he's the weird. He's kind of crazy, but he's the crazy that helps people. So
good crazy. Well, he's not forgetting things. He's like. The fact that he's just a little crazy means that he's different, which is
exactly.
He's an outsider or something. It's good.
Yeah. So he goes right. So, So you say that you fought shadows before, but it didn't look similar to this.
Well,
thing today.
It felt more. Well, I want to say human, but inhuman at the same time. When the shadow attacked us, it was more just like a blob. It just felt shadowy. This one felt like it was a person coming to stab me. Would you have the faintest idea what this thing could be? Is there someone out to get me? Am I safe here?
Hold on. I'm watching me. In this shop, you're safe. Or at least to my knowledge, unless one of these men is going to kill you. Or I will. Maybe I'll kill you.
Okay.
Why do you say, why would you kill us for?
But he says, hold on one moment. He goes back into his back room. Not like a shorter time than you've ever seen. He just quickly grabs a book from the table, comes back out, starts reading, like flipping through a book. He looks up for a second. You didn't see any markings, symbols, anything at all.
Symbols.
Just theorizing.
May I roll a perception check?
Yep, you can. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I just let him roll a perception check because I don't think any of us would have noticed something.
No, neither of you two don't get to because.
Let me see.
I'll say what before you roll. Roll with disadvantage because
well, I got a 6 and
a 6 and probably not going to be higher than that. Let's see if you roll
a 19. Cool.
Damn,
well,
nice.
Okay, that's a 6. So
6. Yeah, no. It was a creature of shadow. If there were markings, they were masked by the shadows.
Well, I wouldn't have the faintest idea. There might have been, but I mean that might explain the magic. But I didn't see anything.
Oh, of course.
Being in the half-sleep state that I was. What's going on in this town? Shadowy creature, memory loss, magic. This is.
I'm trying to work out the same thing. Something's odd.
It's a bit confusing with most of this, considering he's just only fought a gelatinous cube.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
It's like shadow people.
And...
This isn't fun anymore. I don't.
Yes.
This is. I don't.
Psychological horror is a good thing, ain't it?
I want to go home. Like Reginald's starting to really like. Not that like when he's like just kind of talking to himself. Like I don't.
It's like homesick.
This isn't fun anymore. This isn't like my wartime days. This is. This isn't some charming adventure. This is
psychological horror.
Delving. This is.
Tiefling's like literally like kind of like for the first time since you met him, he's very like frantic about flipping through this book. Like he's looking through this book. He's trying to find something that he's like got a connection to. The book's full. Like every page you see him flip past, you see there's writing on it. All these pages are filled. No, he stops for a second. No.
Wait. Is that some sort of grimoire?
Oh well, through the times, I've heard of people forgetting things. So quite like Infa here. I thought I'd start writing things down in case I started to, but so far it's been useless. So now it's just a extension of my own mind.
It's fair. We must write down what we forget in case.
He keeps flipping through the.
Also, something weird when we were there, the tavern keep seemed to not be there, and all his coat and stuff was left there.
Yes, that's right. He was missing us too, wasn't he?
At that, he stops. The keeper, the tavern keeper,
Yes.
he's gone.
Yeah.
Missing?
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't see any,
Was there-
and the door
the
was
room was
unlocked.
like-
The front door was unlocked.
He wasn't kidnapped. Wasn't taken. Didn't. No struggle. Sign of a struggle.
Didn't seem like it, no.
No, it just looks like it didn't exist at all.
Yes, his just coat wasn't there.
What
his
they
coat
told
was
me, I
there,
believe.
and- yes. Which in this weather, I don't think you would.
What's going on in this town? People are disappearing. It's not the first time that somebody in this town's gone missing.
Wait, disappearing.
Oh,
There's
wait,
been
there are
disappearances.
buildings, you see all the buildings you passed on the way here. Most of them aren't inhabited anymore. They're all
What?
empty.
Fair
I
enough.
haven't. I sleep differently to most people, so I roam around during the night, and I haven't seen anybody leave some of these houses in weeks.
Wait, why aren't they being investigated? If they're empty, then maybe then.
Nobody here cares enough to investigate an empty house. Do you think people do house calls here?
But I would think people would rob
Fair
other
enough.
houses.
They might have, but I haven't seen anybody who appears to be taking residency in a house leave quite some time.
So are these houses cursed or something, or they just...
That I am trying to
Because
find
this
out.
island
I
is
suppose.
cursed. Well, I mean,
looks
no,
like we-
I don't think. I know this island's cursed.
That is very possible, and somehow my leading theory at the moment. But maybe
Lots of weird things have been happening.
Just asking, what is this village's name? This village name, because I seem to have forgotten.
the village's name, the town's name. Oh,
Fantastic.
it's Undor. That was
Oh.
me actually forgetting in real life, not the people.
Okay, I thought you were okay. Oh Jesus!
I was about to say, I'm like, oh no.
I started freaking out.
That was me. I was going to say a note, and I was like, no, that's the island.
Fuck.
So this is, and that's the village of
Need to calm
Undor,
down.
correct?
No, okay, no, I'm sorry. That was a real life, actual psychological horror. That was me, not the tiefling. The tiefling remembers it perfectly.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna quickly write the village of Undor.
Okay, village of Undor.
Because I remember the island name because I've written that down.
Yeah, you wrote that thing. But so far you've remembered since he did that ritual on you. You guys have seemed to remember everything you've done since then.
Okay.
I'm just still writing it down just in case, you know
He's
what I mean?
still, you
So
can see
whatever
that
he's done.
During this,
is
he's still
left
flipping through this book. It's a large tome. It's not like I said journal. It's more of a book. It's not a book. It's more of a not a journal.
It's
It's
more
like
of a
a
dictionary
grimoire,
that is
closer,
about
it's closer to a
15
grimoire. But
Oh, grimoire.
Might I inquire to what you're searching for there, chap?
well, you mentioned shadow creatures, right? Shadowy figure, humanoid.
Mhm.
I need. As you continue, you said it disappeared. How does it disappear? What does it actually look like? If you can remember, like when it disappeared, did it sink? Did it just puff? Did it like vortex into itself? Did it?
Yes, that one. It
Vortex?
disappeared into itself. It didn't
Ah.
sink. It was just there 1 second and then gone the other.
I keep begins flipping back the other way.
And it
And then
didn't
he gets
seem
the-
like there was any magical residue.
I didn't see any
Well,
glue
did you, like,
or anything on the
look there?
floor.
Basically, you can see now he's starting. He's like he was going back the other way towards the start, and then you say it wasn't magical, and he goes right, and then he goes back the other way. And he stops.
Can we just keep adding things so he keeps going back and forth?
He's giving him information. This is gonna help him, but he stops for a moment. He looks. He turns the way. He puts the book on the table and flips it over. Reginald, did this look? And now try your hardest, please. Did this look anything like? Well, look. Does this description look anything like what you saw?
All right, let me do that old man thing where it's like the.
Yep.
All right.
You can say roll intelligence to see if you can match the description to what you saw.
Roll the dice in his brain.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, roll your brain dice really quick for me.
Okay, so what am I doing here?
Intelligence. Intelligence.
Oh,
Intelligent.
fuck me.
What'd you get?
I got a 1+1, and then
Oh. Buddy.
This session is
God, I literally
unwrapping.
cannot remember for the life of me.
You stare at this tome, and then your cataracts kicks in. And you're like,
I'm blind.
Oh,
And it-
piss. Ah.
oh, it's okay. He looks. You know,
I trust your judgment. I'm sure that's close to the creature. Can one of you describe it to me?
and you puts it. The book's still on the table. Please.
What does the
somebody-
creature look like?
So, well, you wouldn't know what they actually looked like, but you
guess
can read. There's a description on the page which it just reads. It reads
There's like a picture of the actual creature.
No. I said I misspoke before when I said this is what it looks like.
So
It's more of a
not monster
description.
manual.
No, so, it's not Volo's Guide to Monsters. I only found out the other day that Volo and Xanathar and all those people and like Tasha are actually real people
Yeah, of course.
in D&D land. I thought they were. I didn't realize that until the other day.
Yeah.
I'm just an
Oh, I'm
idiot.
sure they would have.
In Waterdeep Dragon Heist, Volo is like an actual character you meet and talk to a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah, and
I want
Xanathar's
Waterdeep Dragon
like
so much.
basically the collector.
yeah, he's literally writing the actual book and anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, so on the page, who wants to look at it? Who wants to?
I'll look at it.
Alright, there's
Someone
just
read it
think
to me.
everything
Be
at
the
the
old
same
man
time.
reading it to someone.
look at so you can read it. I'd say I'm not going to make you roll for it. Well, at least I'm not going to make you roll for it. Reginald will roll for it to see if he can grasp what you're telling him to remember. You pick up the book and you look at it, and it just said like tall humanoid, like height, tall, like, and then in brackets because this thing's not a fucking moron, like 5'11", maybe 6'2". Below that, gender or like sex, undetermined.
Liberal.
Features, undefinable. I can
Undocumented.
words. Yeah, undefinable, like unable to be perceived, kind of thing. Description: shadowy form, like kind of like shadowy form. Humanoid, undefined features. Appears and then disappears in a seemingly vortex into itself, almost collapsing.
That sounds like our man.
Don't you need to roll to understand?
Yeah. So now, with being heard that description, I would say with the vivid enough description like that because you found the right page. Thanks to your guys' help. I'd say you just understand. You go, yes, exactly, perfect, amazing, great.
Yes, perfect. That
Great.
sounds like our
It's gonna
man.
kill me again.
Great.
Okay.
Will I be seeing it again?
Well, that is entirely possible. Did you strike it, hit it, attack it?
Oh goodness, no! It stabbed me and then fucked right off.
You didn't get to hit it or anything.
Mm-mm.
Oh dear heavens.
You think
Well,
this
then,
creature
yes,
is
I'm
hunting
sorry.
you?
Reginald, I don't like to be the bearer of bad news very often, but quite possibly you will see it again, yes.
Well, don't
Well,
worry.
at least I'll be
I
ready
have a
for it
spell
this
for
time.
However, there is a slight chance you might not, because, well, these things usually don't fail to kill their targets, so
Oh,
I'm not quite
Well.
sure how you're alive.
From the power
So-
of friendship!
So you're telling me this thing
Okay.
was an assassin?
Oh, sorry, I saw that. He flips a couple pages further and he rips out one page. Like, I say rip, it basically like arcanely comes out of the book very cleanly, no tear or anything. Like he just pops it out, and then he goes back to the page you all read and pops it out, and he gives you those both, Reginald. And the first one, the first one you saw that one before. The second one, it appears to be it's a contract. At least when you read it, it appears as if a contract of some kind. It's not as you. It's not your name on it, but it's some. It's got his name on it. It says like at the top, contract, target name, Anther, race, tiefling. Yeah, a bunch of other descriptive matters, and then at the bottom, failure is not an option.
fucking hit me.
Kill end this thing, like end this goddamn tiefling's life. Endless reward if successful.
This is an assassin contract for you, but
Yes.
you're still alive, and that fills Reginald with hope. It's like, okay, all right.
Wait, is Reginald speaking out loud at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Do I catch this on? Okay.
Yeah, speaking out, yeah.
An assassination contract?
Yes.
Should the creature is sentient enough?
Well, it appears so. I mean, from what I've written in my book in my years, I mean, I was attacked by one of these very creatures. I didn't want to jump to conclusions. Sorry about hiding the target part. I didn't want to jump to conclusions, but from what you've given me and the description I wrote in my book after the event, it appears that these were the same beings. And from what I have gathered over the years, they are hitmen of an example.
Like an Assassin's Creed.
Oh, almost like a closer to a Dark Brotherhood, if you would.
Ah, yes, we're still going to Skyrim shit.
But who would want me dead? I mean, here at least.
Is there any lizards that you left alive?
But
Fucking
seriously,
joke out of it.
Oh, trust me, after all those villages we burned, I don't think they'll be coming back anytime soon.
Didn't you say you just relocated them?
Yes.
Sorry. On the other side, also original, on the other side of the paper that he gave you, the contract, you do know that if we're looking it over, there is actually like a logo, a marking on the back of it. It appears to be it's a black heart dripping with some sort of vile liquid with a dagger piercing through the top of it.
This, chap, what's this symbol?
I honestly, I mean, I've seen it before, and from the research I've managed to do, it's the marking of some sort of organization. But
Why couldn't Aragorn be here? Fuck! Why did I give up on him?
I've yet to understand what the actual symbol means. I bet all of you are pleasant. You can all see this. You're all pleasantly able to roll.
Okay.
I would say history. See if you've heard of or know this marking.
Man, if I get a fucking good roll for this, I would
16.
like.
16.
Actually, can I roll? I was gonna say, can I roll history or religion?
No, history. It's a history.
I would go
Right,
history.
I'll go to fucking 8. Let's go.
Oh,
I don't
finally!
actually know how well-
What do you
19 plus
Jesus.
4, that's 23.
Okay, so Sean,
Thank God.
actually, wait, what'd you get again, Epic?
16.
Okay, no. So unfortunately, you missed the DC by 2.
Oh.
So you look at the symbol, and he tells you that it's a group of some kind, but he hasn't been able to quite identify what they are yet, or who they are, for that matter. You look at it, and you heard tales? Not tales. I guess they were. You thought these were just tales that wives told their children to make them go to bed. Of a certain group, a shadowy organization.
Having two characters. Oh.
The name of them, though, you never quite got. Shadow something. It was the shadow something. You can't. You never really. You thought it was just tales. You didn't quite grasp. You've seen this marking before. Shadow something was the name that went with it.
Aragorn reappears and it says, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Hey guys, it's your
At
boy.
this exact moment, Epic really fucking despises the
I
fact that he's
hate you so much.
and now he's going to realize that he's not allowed to switch back to Aragorn.
I want to switch back. He knows exactly
allowed-
what this is.
He's not allowed to switch back to Aragorn until I deem it fit.
Fuck. Whatever. No, I like.
Rolled.
I like
You the fucking bitch!
Love you, Epic.
Aragorn is.
Why you don't make organizations?
Who do you think?
Why you don't make this is why you don't make the entire organizations I have for my power.
I won't say anything. I won't spoil anything.
Thank you, baby. I
You
love
have spoiled a lot, actually, so far.
How?
Just with your words.
He hasn't. He's
It's
fine.
just
Aragorn is
Aragorn
the
knows
king.
what it
he
is.
just knows that he knows Aragorn knows about it. That's all he knows. That's all he needs to know. That's all you need to know as well. Anyway, but yeah, so originally you've seen this symbol before, and you remember Shadow something to being connected with it. Shadows are connected to this organization.
Back when I was a small chap living in my family mansion in our private abode, on our plot of land on our private island, I remember my mother's nurse, who would usually take care of me in my mother's place. She was a very busy woman. She would tell me stories about these shadow, something shadow. But I'm fairly certain they're sort of they're contract killers, right? She would always tell me when I was, misbehaving, or I'd accidentally shot one of the butlers, or I'd ran into them or something, or I'd stab one of my new friends when we were doing fencing practice. that she would always warn me about that happened to bad children.
Shadow.
Looks like your past finally caught up with you.
Contract. This is great, Richard. How did you? What did you say they were? What did you say they? Who told you your nurse?
Yes.
Nanny?
It's back where I'm from. We've heard tales about this sort of thing.
Oh, I mean,
but it's only a child's tale. Well, until now, I guess.
Child's tale. Sure.
Huh.
Tell that to the gaping wound you had in your stomach.
That crazy old lady was right.
Well, okay. Well, you keep those papers.
No, thank you.
You keep those. You know what? Okay, I was going to get another group of people to look into this, but they appear to have not shown. They were supposed to be here earlier.
Oh, they're dead.
On the far side of town, there is a building bigger than some of the others that, well, like all of the others, or at least some of them, appears to be abandoned. It's bigger, so I take more interest into it, naturally. Mm-hmm. Would you guys be willing to investigate it for me? I would do it, but, well, I don't want to.
Why don't you want to?
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
What do you think is here? What do you think is there?
No, I don't think anything's here. I'm just really lazy. I don't feel like going into it.
But, okay.
You look at him and he is like eyeballing you, full eye contact. He really just is too lazy and can't be bothered walking across town to go into it.
Well, what was this building?
You'd be paid for it.
Was it a house? Was it some kind of...
I don't know. As far as I know, I've looked at it before. I've been right at the front door of it before, but why don't I go in it then?
Do you have a map for the building, to where the building is?
Oh, it's just on the north side of... not north, sorry. It's on the eastern side of town. Can't miss it.
No, I mean for the inside, like a house
Oh,
plan.
the inside. Oh, no, good heavens, no. I haven't gone inside of it. I wouldn't have any ability to get a map of it, no.
Okay.
Well, of course, I mean, if you're not willing to go, don't accept out of just pure think of necessity. You know, if you don't want to, it's not a matter.
Reginald, this could be the only chance you
anything I can do to get my mind off of shadow assassins from far off lands, I think I'll happily.
I was going to say, Reginald, this could be a clue to where we need to go, or if we would find your so-would killers.
It's certainly something. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's just get moving. I need to. Yes.
It's on the eastern side of town. It's on the eastern side of town, just before the exit. You couldn't miss it if you tried. Well, actually, you could miss it if you tried. Just look the other way, but you get my meaning.
People seem to be missing and forgetting things all about.
You make a good point, Reginald. I see being stabbed doesn't affect your wit. Pity, that is. Could be nice.
Also than you would believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get going.
All right.
Unless anybody has anything they want to do. Free hand.
Okay. But of course, on top of all matters, I am a trader. Did any of you want to purchase anything? Buy anything before you leave?
You wouldn't have anything for protection against shadow creatures, would you? Well,
no. Sorry, I don't have anything like that.
Do you have any enchanted rings?
Sean, hey Sean, by the way, this is the DM here. You quite literally have a fucking gem that makes bright-ass light, you dumb fuck. That is your voice back in your head again, telling you how dumb you are, and then Madison vanishes. You fucking idiot. Okay, I love you.
Aether, do you have any rings of protection or any enchanted rings?
I was literally.
I have a shiny rock.
I found this quite literal.
I found this rock.
1 of 100.
I found this gold-white grenade with a cross on top of it.
Holy hand grenade.
Bring forth the holy hand grenade.
On the side.
Is this some kind of necklace? Why, thank you.
On the side of the grenade, it says counter 4 and throw.
And throw, nice.
Well, I was going to ask for a protection ring as well.
He looks at both of you, so you both, and, like, simultaneously you both ask about rings of protection. And he looks at both of you. Well, let me have a look. He has a look like he says let me have a look, and then he goes, wait, what's my looking back there for? Have a look over there in the ring holders over there, and he just points over to the left side of the room.
Ah, awesome.
I banged on my desk. Just when I was doing that joke, I banged on my desk and it fucked up all my dice, and I don't know if a couple of them went off the desk.
Oh, that happens to me all the
time.
time.
I really hope one of them wasn't a D4, or the session's going to end very quickly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so he points over to the left side. You remember the ring, like the ring holding area there.
Yes, as they seem to be.
I got a ring of protection.
You both walk over, and you notice, because shitfuck over here took one, you walk over to the display, and you see that there's like rings lined up nicely, and you can see there is one ring in there that bears the icon of a shield on the top of it, but there's only one, and there is a space missing above it.
I call it.
Before anything, you both walk, and for you, like, you're tall enough to see it if you like go up, so you can see it. But before you can even attempt to grab it, Jet's already holding it in his hand.
How much would this be?
Let me console my ledger as I look up the price of Breeze of Protection, because I didn't sell one last time. Somebody stole it.
Wait, hang on. Is that the one that? Wait, what's the one that gives AC bonus? That's what I was meaning.
Ring of Protection. Yeah, Ring of Protection. Yeah, it's Ring of Protection is a +1 to AC.
Saying it was only
+1 to AC and +1 saving throw.
Oh, AC saving throw. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I probably should put on the word price up for that, shouldn't I?
I was gonna say, do we look up rings and the magical items, and then we just find all the rest there?
Holy fuck, these things. Oh, I don't know. Wait. You make use of this game. Why do you not fucking help? Oh yeah, cool, okay. So he looks at it, so he quickly put on his, well, to be honest, if I was in a more fit town, I'd charge someone around 2,000 gold for it. But this town is not that rich, and I try to make a profit where I can. And if we're being honest, I don't craft or buy these artifacts. I get them through more cheaper means. And he gives you a wink. Yes. You get what he means. I will say, if you're willing, Jet, I will allow you to forego your payment for this job in exchange for the ring.
Yes, but that means he has to finish his job, doesn't he?
He doesn't have to. No, he doesn't have to finish it. If you finish it, or when you finish it, I should say, instead of being paid coin, he'll get the ring instead. Well, he gets the ring now, but he won't be paid coin when you finish.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. Feel free.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I want to tell you guys, I do a different thing for attunement, because I realized the other day that I used to think this is fine. Attunement normally takes an hour. I don't understand why. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. So to attune to items in this, it takes an action, and then it takes a minute to unattune to something, though.
Okay. Oh, now
what does attunement do? Because I don't know that.
It's just connecting with the magic item.
Certain magical items require you to attune to them to gain their benefit. It's just a balancing mechanic, so you can't stack 18 brings of protection on you to gain infinite AC.
Because you can only have 3 attuned items.
I need to attune to the Medallion of Thoughts.
Do you need to?
I don't think it's one.
It says item requires attunement, Medallion of Thoughts.
Okay, so if you go to your inventory, at the very bottom, there'll be a thing that says attunement. You can just click on it. It'll be like a box.
I click on it, so now I'm attuned to the Medallion of Thoughts.
Okay. So realistically, you actually shouldn't have been using the property of it this entire time, but it's fine. I just assume you do it anyway.
Yeah, because you can only have 3 things you're attuned to at once.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, since you got that ring, is there any other rings I can get?
Feel free. There's a bunch of them in the display. You look and you see. Let's look up some rings. Let's look up some rings.
Yeah,
Let me look at a few rings that I can.
I just needed more AC because I only had 11. Now I have 12.
I got 15 with some new armor.
Yeah. Well, that's the I can't wear armor.
I think you have mage armor, don't you? I think you probably took mage armor at some point, right?
No, I didn't.
One of your spells. You didn't take mage armor. It's a caster that can't wear armor.
I was gonna take it. I'm gonna replace it with those other spells.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah.
I was tempted, but Reginald's not a little.
Rest that. So if you want to say you've done that now.
Yeah. Right.
You've done that. Yeah, you can. But
no more rings of protection. So that's fucking irritating.
That I can't switch it in D&D.
I think I will tell you though. Fucking hell. I will tell you when you
Sorry about that.
When you cast mage armor on yourself, I think you have to in D&D when you have to click on your AC thing and manually just put in an override.
Yeah.
Or because mage armor it sets your AC to 13 plus your dex.
Okay.
That's what it does. So You can just manually edit that, because for some reason, even in normal D&D, but when you click to cast Mage Armor, it doesn't do it itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so what is that? Okay. So that looks like something. That looks like something else. That's not what I wanted. Let me just... Right.
I just wish I could add it to my override and just add it to my sheet anyway, because it won't let me because I don't have enough spells to spell slots or spell.
Stupid.
Bits.
Yeah, because you can add custom to everything else. You can't add custom spells like that.
Yeah, and you can't remove the other ones either. Like,
exactly.
I wish I could just remove them and then add this one instead.
Okay.
Is there any rings I can? I don't think there's any rings that I
no,
want. Since
I mean, I've found 3 now. I'm going to describe to you the look of that you can pick from once they're if they're.
do I even have things I can even fucking?
Okay. So in the case, there are a lot of rings in the case, but there are 3 that seem to jump out to you that I've decided to jump out to you because fuck you. One of them is a
protection. No. Okay.
One of them is a silver ring with nice. It's got a flowed water pattern on it and blue crystals going around the entire thing.
Ring of water walking.
Maybe. The other one is.
I'm looking all this shit up, by the way.
Yeah. The other one is Oh, it doesn't actually have a look, so I guess I have to decide. It's a silver ring again with a little silver, same metal, silver encrusted jumping spider on the top of it with red crystals in its eyes.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
And that one is a made-up description because it doesn't exist. The description for it doesn't actually exist. And then the other one is a golden ring with a nice blue, green, and gold mockingjay bird on it as well.
So, what does the spider ring do?
You'll have to take a chance to figure out if you want to. You can if you want. You can pick all. Yeah, you can pick all 3 of them up and take them if you wanted to.
I decided to pick up all 3 rings and go to Agatha and ask, what do each of these rings do?
Okay. So he lays them on the table. So he points at the silver and blue one, and he looks and he goes, "This one." Well, you can guess maybe from the inscriptions. While it is on your finger, water becomes ground. You can't stand on it and move any liquid, actually, for that matter. Not only water.
Gelatinous cube.
That's not a liquid.
Oh. Darn.
The next one, he points at the spider. He looks at the spider. Well,
I just want to walk around gelatinous cube now, just because of the fucking thing.
Fair enough. He points at the one with the spider on top of it. This one, it allows you to, the spider on the top of the ring is a jumping spider, so it allows you to imbue yourself with arcane jump magic, if you would. So, in terms of mechanically, that ring allows you to cast the jump spell as a bonus action at will, and you can only target yourself when you do it, though.
Fair enough, so I can climb on trees easier with it.
And the last one is, he points at it. Now, this one is very, very expensive, even for a town like this. And this one, I would say, I would allow you have in forego of your payment. I mean, all of these you can take now and forego of your payment, except this one. This one you would get on return, simply because it is too valuable to give you now.
Fair enough.
And he points at it, and basically this one, it'll make you a bit quicker, and allow you to get out of things you normally shouldn't. So the last ring, mechanically, is a ring of evasion. So when you fail a dex, you saw it. When you fail a dex save, you can expend a charge and instead succeed the dex save instead.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so if you wanted, I would allow you to take one of these 2, and he points to the water walking or the jumping ring now, and then upon completion of the job, you may forego your payment and gain the evasion ring instead.
How about this, Agatha? I'll make a... Did I say Agatha by accident?
You did.
Is that its actual name?
No, it's Anther. Anther.
Anther. So I have it on Google. Hey, Anther, I will make you a better deal. I will not take any of these rings right now. But once I return from the quest, I may choose either one of the two rings out of these 3, or I will choose the gold payments.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. That's not persuasion. There you go. 12.
12. He looks at you. Simply put, and for nerve, you can take these two now and have them for the job, and then you may either keep them, or you can take the evasion, or you can leave all of them here and you will get paid as normal.
Fuck. I was like, I either pick one of the two when I get back from the job to see what I'm. Shit. Well, I shall take the. Just asking, how much does the ring cost in case if I want to come back and purchase it?
Each of them? All of them? You want to know the pricing of all of them, or just the
Just the ring
one?
of evasion.
Ring of price. That wing would run you around 10,000 gold. Like I said, it is a rare magical artifact, especially when someone's achieving these things the way I do.
I'll take the ring of evasion for me then.
Oh no! So the ring of evasion, he said, you can take you'll get it when you come back. If you pick that one, you can have it, but you'll get it when you come back.
Alright, I'll choose the ring of evasion.
Okay.
Job. Hopefully I can get it.
Okay.
Fuck, I feel like I'm irritating you and myself at the same time.
No, not irritating me.
Well, really irritating one person, that's me.
Yep, so you're fair enough. And you take the thing, and he asks, can you please put the other two back on the stand?
Sure.
Alright. And with that...
do so without stealing.
Yeah. Stealing without stealing, perfect.
Yep.
Alright. And with that, are you all going to make your ways respectively?
I was gonna say, you're gonna make a wisdom save? Nothing, don't
rock.
worry about it, I'm just talking to myself.
Shiny rock.
Shiny rock.
Actually, what about, Reginald, is he gonna...
Oh, yeah, Reginald, sorry, my friend, did you want anything? Did you want to
No, I'm fine. I'm quite happy. I need to get my mind off of things.
Okay. You'll take payment then, of course. Okay. I will see you all when you return, because I know you will.
Hopefully hastily.
You're all very fit. Well,
he is
not
hoping.
too hasty. Please look around efficiently and properly.
Yes.
Okay. So you all begin leaving. Yeah. Alright, so you all walk out of the out of the glowing raven and into the street, and he told you that it was on the eastern side of town, which I don't
We don't even have a map of the town, so I don't know which fucking area is the eastern side, like eastern side of the
he
town.
said like go that way, and then it's on your
Yeah,
left.
he said.
Like,
Yeah, he said it. Yeah, he gave you gave you
point,
general
yeah.
directions.
Yeah.
So following directions, he would have said that it basically
Let's
continue
go to
walking.
eastern.
Yeah, he would have said continue walking forward up the street and then left, and then you'll see. Then just continue walking left, and eventually you'll see the exit to the town and the house.
Well, let's go and find this house then, where he said it was. And I keep by Reginald just to protect him, because I think he's pretty,
Yeah.
scared still.
All right. All right.
I go up to Reginald and just
I
go
think I'd like to go back to the room and change before we head to the house.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You can say. We'll say while they were buying stuff, you quickly dipped out and got changed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
All right.
Wait a minute, Reginald, let me come with you and protect you!
Oh, he's gone. Okay. As you guys are walking, making casual conversation. We'll do some casual conversation. I'm actually going to go pee and get a drink. So casually conversate while you walk for a second.
I'll just walk up to Reginald and go, don't worry, I have a spell that can stop you from being attacked in your sleep again. I'll cast that on you when you sleep, don't worry about it.
What is the spell called?
Alarm. It basically, I put a box over you, and if anything comes in the box, it tells me.
But it doesn't tell him.
I hang on, I don't think so, but I will know and I will be there for you. As long as I'm not getting
if they
stabbed.
cast some kind of silence in the room?
You set an alarm and choose a door, window.
Look, the man's just offered to help me. We can worry about that. Those are good questions, though. Well,
Yeah, it's whenever
I'm
someone
just-
touches or enters the warded area, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and I can make it audible, so it'll be a massive siren.
Okay, that is good to hear
like,
at least.
PTSD inducing gunshots.
Don't
It
pass
just
through the
listen
door,
to
like,
cries. I would love it. It was just
How is
lizard
it going?
cries, like fucking lizard folk cries.
Yeah, that'll wake me up.
How you guys?
No, I didn't mean it. Ew, I was just following orders. Oh. Yeah.
Good morning. Alright, so as you're all walking, everybody make perception checks. Let's get everybody in this. And Infra, it is currently not light enough for you to have disadvantage.
Oh,
Currently.
thank God.
5. Okay, yep.
Just
18.
looking for shadow people.
18. Yeah, 18. And Reginald? Give me your perception check. You fucking fuck.
Get possession.
Jet's just trying to figure out which outfit he wants to wear. For the
Wait,
day.
why do you have a plus 13 perception, man? What the fuck? But you have frail man eyes and you have better eyesight than I do.
What'd you get?
Because I'm getting blinded every time.
What'd you roll? Sure.
You got a 13.
13. Okay. So you're walking. Reginald and Jet, you don't see anything. Jet, you're distracted, you're like fucking around with your cloak. Your cloak just keeps changing into different bloody styles. You can't quite decide which one you you really want to run with the day.
Purple, red, rainbow, jelly bean.
Yeah, Reginald, you're still a bit like shaken. You're kind of more like watching your surroundings. You're being perceptive, but not generally. You're just more like statically watching your surroundings. Anybody who comes anywhere near you, kind of like push your rapier towards. Then again, you all do notice, even you, Jet. There is a lot of there is a severe lack of people walking around as you guys are.
Wait, I noticed this too.
You definitely notice it. However, also, Info, you notice atop of a nearby building, a dark figure, like on the roof, and then it just disappears behind the roof. And then another one.
I was with myself again.
Another one, two doors, like 2 buildings down. As you look at it disappear.
And who notices that? Only the our little friend?
Just the kobold somehow. He's looking. He's enjoying the ability to look up without being blinded as the night. As it is currently early enough for his eyes not to be hurting.
Why now? It makes no sense.
I'm assuming you're whispering that to yourself.
Yeah, I'm whispering that to myself.
Yeah, no, you guys wouldn't notice it. Okay. As you continue walking, walking. And
I'm
eventually,
pushing Reginald, so I'm like, Reginald could make a thing, because I'm like protecting him, so.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So as you continue walking, and eventually you do make your way, and you eventually find yourself at the base, like at the outside of this of a house that you can tell, just looking at it generally, just as you see it, it is definitely abandoned. Like it doesn't look like anybody's been in this house for like a good 2 months. Like at all. Nobody's walked in this house.
There's
ever,
like dust all over it, yeah.
Wait, are we in like the big ass house? Are we going to the big ass house now? Okay.
Yeah,
When we get there, after the walk, Jet turns around and goes, See, Reginald, you can calm down a little bit. It doesn't look like any shadow men are around and going to stab you. We didn't get stabbed.
Well, I suppose that's true.
It's okay. We're here with you now. Don't worry. We can all bunk together tonight.
I think,
yes, we can spoon.
I don't
Like,
think
I change it to a woman. Like, yes.
I don't think that's the wisest idea.
We don't want to keep
I
him
believe
safe.
there is more than one of those things out here.
Why would you think of that?
Excuse me? Why would you?
Do you know these people?
Are you working with them, you bloody fool?
I
you
knew
Aragorn?
it!
Do you know who they are?
You're working against me, aren't you? Yes, you're working full. Oh god, he's full blown, like old conservative, like the lizard people. They're putting chemicals in the water.
Freaking frog's gay.
Freaking frogs, gay, okay. But it's just a hunch. I just have a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about it.
I'm sure it doesn't look like there's been any movement in this house, so I'm sure we'll be fine. maybe keep a bit on guard, but
Maybe we get out of the street's eye.
yes,
I don't
that's
like-
probably a good idea.
I don't like feeling so exposed all of a sudden.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people though.
I hold my dagger in my hand, but
It is true.
but close enough into my cape that none can see.
Yeah, right. I'm happily. I got my rapier in my hand, like I am. I'm just not.
It's like rapier, full extension. Cool. All right. Yep. So you guys are at the house now. You're now perceiving the outside house. You can see like the door. The house is shaped. How the fuck am I explaining things? I don't need to explain stuff. I have maps for that. I have things to do that for me.
DM, you're supposed to explain.
This map looks a bit different. I found a program that makes maps. It looks very weird. Doesn't it? It looks very. Also, I should probably make it probably a bit bigger now. There you go.
Yeah,
So you can actually.
I know exactly. I know this program. Yeah.
You know the program. This program sucks. This is one of the pre-generated ones because me trying to make this, I was trying to make a building that looked like this, and they just creating doors where there wasn't supposed to be doors. And also, I couldn't figure out how to put windows in because I'm not subscribed, so you can't put windows in unless you're subscribed.
You can always put a W behind the thing to.
I could have, but
What
like,
did you cover in the middle?
that's something that's just not supposed to be there. I didn't get to choose the furniture in the rooms, and I couldn't find a variation that didn't have the a proper fitting.
Why don't you make it brown then?
Fair enough.
Why'd I make it brown? Because I'm feeling a bit white today. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
I was gonna make it black, but then I was gonna do like follow the shape of a circle, but
When there's a black
That's a
fucking
bad
hole in the ground.
shadow.
Oh, that's not-
yeah, then it's a fucking shadow. There we go.
Oh look, they're out the windows. Fuck.
This is the outside. I'm just gonna color this is the road now.
Uh-huh.
The road is perfectly grey. It's completely smooth. There is no anything on the road at all.
What about the mud and the?
Yeah, I covered that. Yeah, just don't mind me. I'm just gonna have a little fun doing this. But yeah, so as you guys approach the building, what do you guys want to do?
Go in.
Well, first I'd like to. What kind of building?
First,
Is this
I'd
just
like
like
to
a
watch the
house,
DM.
or is this more like a mansion or
It
something?
appears to be just like a larger house than any of the other ones. You get somebody of importance at one time probably lived here.
It seems like some kind of noble. Actually, do I have to make a perception check to see if like some, like, or do we just know?
You wouldn't have any fucking inkling of who would have lived here, but just somebody.
Actually, yeah, because I used to live in caves. Lord.
Whether it was whether it's like a noble or just like somebody that
I don't
was
think
in power.
Infra killed a noble before.
You probably might have at some point. I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, like not like that. Just like you wouldn't have a single clue of who could have lived in this house. Not at any point. You have no idea.
Well, this house sure is big. I just don't know why someone would need such a big house unless they're.
I'll say, Jet, you were healed. That's way too big.
Wow, we
Yeah, yeah, I knew. No, okay, fuck you. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck this, whatever. Fuck off. Shut up.
We'll
shut up.
just pretend there's a road there. Sorry.
You get the point. So I'll say, Jet, you're there because you're a bitch.
Hey.
Is Jet in front of us? I'm guessing.
No, Jet's behind you. You're in the front, Leopard, because you're always in the front. So you're short. Because you're short. Okay, there you go.
You're short, we can see over you.
You'll get there in your single file. Well, actually, probably more like now you're all next to each other at the front of this house. So the front door's here. This is the front door here.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
How big is the door?
Human size, regular human size.
Is there like a dog like thing
Doggy
there?
door? There's no doggy door.
Dog.
There's also not on the actual map here, but there is enough room for you to walk around the back if you wanted to. You can see there are like ways around the side of the building and stuff. For a thing, the exit to the town, the eastern entry exit is over this side, is over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's over here. So and the entrance is this way, pointing that way.
Oh, I'm guessing this is the house we were meant to come look at. So why don't we?
Apparently.
Go in?
I would like to attempt to open the door or see if there's any type of lock.
You walk up to the door and you twist the handle and it just opens up. No resistance or anything.
When you have a fucking lockpick set and you can't use it.
Yeah, no, right. You're also a barbarian. Why would you bother? Just fucking.
Yeah, just smash it
There you
down.
Yeah.
Hey, I am a paladin. We don't always.
Let me roll the trap fireball damage really quick.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
No. Yeah, so you open the door and it creaks open and you can't see anything inside right now.
Dancing lights.
Okay, you cast dancing lights.
Bitch, I have
Put 'em
dark vision. What do you
around the
mean I
room.
can't see anything?
Let me.
We
let
have
me,
technology. My
let me
rock.
look up really quick.
Oh yeah.
When someone has dark vision and you say you can't see anything, I call it personally.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen your rock. I don't even know that exists. But I just dancing lights around this room at least.
Maybe we should like make like little tiny blue fairies for dancing lights.
Nah, they're sort of like, they're just like flames. It's like torch flames.
Oh, fair enough.
Really funny if you guys could see what I'm doing right now.
It would be, but we
Alright,
can't.
so you throw your dancing lights inside, and they only create light of themselves. It appears the darkness that you're throwing them into is innately magical.
Abyss.
It's
It's magical of
fucking
some kind.
magical.
It's an abyss.
It's magical. Info, you especially, you look inside and you can't see into the dark at all, which is very odd
This-
considering with how you normally can.
This is weird for me. It's pure darkness.
Would I maybe know what this is?
You would know no roll or anything. You know about the darkness. You know magical darkness. You know exactly what that is.
I don't.
Imagine you will also know what it is because you're a spellcaster.
Yeah.
When you're a
I'm
spellcaster, but you
gentleman.
don't know what the fuck magical darkness is.
Exactly.
I'm gonna. I don't feel too good with the dark right now.
That is fair, but don't you
You-
have like a bright?
I do, and I'm going to use that. I think I
don't
might
it's gonna
turn
have
it up.
much work.
I think I might turn it up a dial or two more.
Turn it up to 11 as the
Yeah.
people might say.
Up to 11, up to 12, up to 34. Who knows?
Looking at Saint Jehovah's right ball sack. Alright,
Can I
let's
look
see
in this
here.
window that's on the wall here and see if it in there looks dark?
This window here.
On the out, oh no, the other one to the like where the bed is. Yeah. Yeah,
Look
like
through
just
and
walk
you
out.
can't. This window, it's like partially boarded up, but you look through on the cracks and you just see darkness.
Ah. It seems to be in
Alright.
this room as well.
Well,
Good.
if it's in
I'm
two
using
rooms,
that.
then
Yeah, I'm using that gem, and I'm casting the first level, like just the brightness.
what
I'm
is
holding
this
it out in front of me.
darkness, by the
You hold
way?
it- You hold out the gem. You hold the gem out, and it begins to illuminate, and you put it towards the darkness, and it doesn't seem to move. The darkness doesn't the darkness almost seems to consume the light as you put it towards it.
Well,
It seems to be magical darkness.
I'm immediately retracting, but I'm just like, ugh. Oh, I don't want to go. Yeah.
Would I know like what can cause this, or is it just like spell? Like
You can roll Arcana if you would like to see if you can determine it, or Arcana or Investigation. Do you see if you can attempt to determine what kind of magical darkness this is?
I'll do Arcana.
God, I feel so
13.
fucking paranoid right now. I have like 7 ideas of what this could be, or
Yeah,
like,
I have a few as
like
well.
how they're related. Like, who the fuck are these shadow people? How does that other dude know
It's
about
the
them?
shadow gnomes.
What's going on here? How did he know? Why does he have a contract? Like, I'm saying all this stuff out loud, by the way. Like, why is he making us go into a dark
Don't be quiet for
house
goddamn seconds so I get his
when
roll.
he...
13.
13. Okay, so you ponder for a moment, and you know of magical darkness spells, but you wouldn't know any that would. You don't know of any spells that would prevent the use of magical light. That would be immune to the use of magical light.
Can I dispel magic? No, I'm not gonna do that.
What if I just throw my rock really, like, on the blinding setting? No, that's probably not a good idea.
Flash of blinding light in front of all of you. Just big fast chopping up.
Dude,
Blinding light,
in
30-foot
front of a
cone.
ball.
Yeah.
That would
Big
hurt
fast chopping
my
up.
Literally, the think fast chuckle nuts.
Yeah, literally.
Dude, I think that would knock me the fuck out, and I would. My eyes, I just go blind.
Quite literally blind info.
Yeah.
Alright, what are y'all doing?
I don't want to.
I'm kind of suspicious, but I guess I'll creep forth towards the darkness at the front of the door.
So you walk.
Oh, I might contact our buddy.
Okay, hold on. So, okay, before info, you do you begin to ready yourself. Kind of like doing that.
That's
Psych
like,
yourself up.
Straight forward towards the darkness.
alright, so the rest of you were cowards.
You contact your friend through your brain connection that got established a bit ago.
Antler, we've run into a bit of a problem. You see, that house you wanted us to explore, it's got some sort of magical darkness inhabited inside.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, as soon as we trying to go in, no light is, well, on the inside. I've even tried my magical light from the gem, and it just seems to be eating it almost. I'm not very sure about this one, Chief.
I'm sure you're not. Now,
Any tips?
Slight deconnection there. I lost my earphone.
Good.
Do excuse my not harshness, my bluntness here. Have you tried just walking through it? Have you tried just entering the building? Have you even entered the building yet?
Well,
I gotta say that inference.
yeah, our Cobalt is about to.
Okay.
If he's fine and he doesn't scream,
Hold him up for just a moment.
probably.
Tell him to just wait just a second.
Wait, Inga, hold off for a second. Our friend
Inga,
is...
it's Infra, you babbling.
Sorry.
Do any of and you hear answer? Do any of you ask just, or do you, Reginald, or any of your companions have any sort of meat product? Just I've seen this. I'm looking in my book still from flipping through the pages. Any sort of biological meat or
meat
product?
Does Leopard still have the goblin head?
It's on the table and it got brushed away.
It was on the table and brushed off. It's gone.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Why the fuck would I keep that?
Infer.
You're meat, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, didn't you cut up some bugbear recently?
Well,
2
I'm
days
pretty
ago?
sure I ate it all.
You got a couple of rations from the bugbear.
I do. Oh, how many rations did I get from the bugbear?
You got 2. You just got 2
so
rations.
I didn't eat the second one. Okay, I fucking got rid of one of the rations.
Yeah. You had one on you already that you ate, and then you got a second one. From the thing.
I don't know that. I got rid of all my rations. I thought I only got rid of.
No. You managed to salvage 2 from the actual bugbear.
Okay, so I still have one that I've forgotten about. Oh god. I do. I quickly check my belongings. Oh, I do. I pull out a fucking.
Just gone for a drive to Bunnings to get double
Oh, Bunnings.
So I pull some fucking hair, some skin and flesh.
Yep.
My fucking cloak. Yeah, you want a snack?
No, hold off. Just okay. So it turns out our friend Infa did have some meat rations.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Tell him to throw it into the darkness. I'm just testing something here. I really hope this isn't it. Otherwise, I'm going to ask you not to go into the house.
No.
Tell him to throw it into the darkness.
Infa, chuck that shit.
But it's still good. It's not rotten yet.
Look. You're eating bugbear meat. I don't think a little dust will matter. It's 2 days old. You haven't refrigerated it. Just throw it.
Fine. I chuck the bugbear meat inside the. Actually, do a roll straight.
No. You right in front of you. You throw it in, and you hear it goes in, and you just hear literally just on the other side of the door. You don't you just squash it.
Thumb.
Yeah, just thumps and makes a wet meat noise on the other side of the door.
Apparently, it's so juicy. So, when do I go inside fetch it? And
in your head, and to contact you, still, Reginald, did you do it yet? Did you do it? Reginald?
Yes, he's thrown it in, and it's just slapped down on the floor.
Oh, so there was no eating noises or...
No, I would have told you if there was such a thing. No visceral eating noises.
Well, that's good. That's good then. My only suggestion would just be walk inside. It's not what I thought it was anyway, so
So I lose a ration that I never put in my inventory.
Boy, fear of the unknown. Jesus. Okay, thank you, Adler. We'll report back to you once we're done with this.
You call me Antler one more time, and I'm going to have you instilled with antlers. My name is Anther.
Oh.
Antlers, Anther.
My apologies, sorry.
He does have antlers.
Sort of.
What do you call him, Ramhorn?
Yeah.
Rambler.
But they're basically antlers.
They're not antlers.
Then what are they?
Horns, you fuck.
I thought they were just ram horns.
I'm gonna have your head. I will have your head. Alright. So there you go. Then
I
you
will
you
have
feel-
your
on the head.
balls mounted on
feel him
my
now.
wall.
You feel him leave your mind. So there you go. So contact
So is
your
it
best
safe
buddy.
to enter, or like did I just throw my meat in there for nothing?
No, that just it. He said that there might be some sort of creature, and if we threw the meat in and we heard a bunch of eating noises, he probably just.
What do you mean
Would've
he
told us not to
said?
go
Is a sorcerer talking to you?
Hmm?
You said he said.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I
who's
forgot
he?
to say. It's our tiefling friend.
What do you mean,
I
tiefling
can
friend?
send him psychic messages.
I can do that too.
Oh, you both can? That is unbeknownst of me.
Oh, can't you?
No, I have
What
not
on?
received
You're
any.
cool enough?
What a nerd.
In your head quickly, you can't respond to this. But you hear Antler, as you keep calling him. You hear Antler respond to you. Reginald, I quite remember telling you specifically to keep that a secret. Oh well, what's the matter?
So you both can talk to. Oh, okay.
And
When he gets kicked from the fucking mime musician. I told you
Okay.
to keep that a secret. Now get the fuck out of here. All right.
all right. Yes.
So
Let's.
you can both talk to
No.
Anther via your minds.
I swear to fuck, did I try to call him Antler is going to have disadvantage the entire
I
session.
said Anther.
Yeah, you said, I'm pretty sure you said Antler. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I heard Antler. Maybe I'm just hearing it
Yeah,
now
you
because you
did
keep saying it. Okay, I take back what I said. Well, no, I don't.
All right.
So what
So
about
you both
Antler?
can
No,
hear
okay.
Why have none of you told me yet?
I mean,
Unless you don't trust me, of course.
to be fair, I was talking to him when you guys didn't know who I was. So
Oh.
I didn't want to really reveal that I could talk to him then, because you would have known. Because why would this other man know? Anyway, yes,
Fair enough.
I've talked to him for ages. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Alright, well, I'll just enter this room and safe then pick up my my meat if I can find it.
So, and for you
Have
walk,
fun.
you walk into the room, you walk into the darkness, and it consumes you for a moment.
Oh, I thought you just said like it consumes him.
Yeah, then you walk through the other side, and you're in the room now. You can see on the map.
Can we see him?
Oh, that's so fucking scary. You gave me a fucking heart attack.
The darkness just you walk through it. It just appears to be a slight blanket on the entrance, and you can see around like in this room, around the edges of the covering the window as well, is just a blanket of black, like flowing.
So
shadowy
it's just
darkness.
a blanket of black?
It's just blanket of black. No, it's a blanket of black, shadowy darkness that just covers the window and also the door.
Can I tug on the blanket?
You put your hand out to try and touch the smoke, and it just doesn't move. Like your hand goes through it.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
smoke. It's not an actual blanket.
It's
I
just
thought it was
yeah.
cloth. I'm like,
No, it's
okay.
I didn't know you could make cloth out of shadowy
Well,
darkness.
I quickly grab my meat.
Yeah,
my
you got
ration.
it's fine. You add your ration back to your inventory.
Okay, I'll be a fucking adder ration.
The other two, by the way, as you guys watch Info walk into the thing, you lose all sight of him.
Info?
And
Info, you okay? No?
you go up.
You there, chap?
Do I hear them or not?
You hear them. Do you
I think
respond?
he's already gone. I think we leave. I think he's gone.
I decide to make ominous knocking against the wall.
Well, you start knocking on the wall. You can hear it perfectly fine. You guys on the outside, you don't hear anything.
Is that?
Oh.
I was gonna say. I was just gonna
Okay,
go.
I
Is
was
that
about
like
to
earlier? Is he in
fucking
trouble?
freak out.
You guys hear nothing.
I think we leave. I think he's gone. I think he's gone for. I don't want to
we-
risk
we
my own
leave now.
life.
We leave now.
No. They came to save me. I'm bound to do the same.
Yes, but
All right.
wasn't that the whole
No,
reason we
I-
made him go in first?
Alright, since
I mean,
I
you're not
haven't-
wrong, but I
How about
don't
we go in the
think like
window?
that.
Do
Look,
I?
if the small lizard creature goes first, then it makes me look bad. Look, I have my personal reasons for this. I'm going in,
Do I hear
despite
them?
the
By the way?
absolute
You
shit.
hear them, Info, but
Fine.
you like
Shitting
like
myself.
muffled.
I'm like,
Okay.
I decided to hide on
let's
the
go.
corner.
And I just go, you
Get
know what?
ready for
I'm
the
gonna make
center.
myself
Alright.
look a bit more scary, and I turn into a fucking orc. I just shapeshift into an orc.
You build into your
Ooh.
normal borg. You got your greenish skin, your tusks. you are now orcified.
Yes.
Alright,
now
so
an orc.
Reginald, as you transform yourself into an orc, do you change your cloak? Do anything to match your new orc?
Oh, I
Appearance?
turn it like brown.
Okay, cool.
Kind of,
Yeah.
the same as
Like
my
a
pants.
sort of
Just the higher-
cloak. Yeah. Okay.
The cloak is brown to hide him from shitting himself.
That too.
I'm happy to go in
Reginald,
with like a puff out my chest. I'm like,
Yeah,
all right,
prepare
let's get this
yourself,
shit
ready
done.
yourself. You know, like your arm shaking, whether from Parkinson's or nerves, nobody knows. Your metal, you're obviously your bionic, bionic. What are they called? Prosthetic arm, not shaking
Yeah.
at all. You know,
Bionic.
It's your better limb.
Yeah.
You muster yourself and you just walk into the
Wait,
dark.
before you say anything else, can I, like, when he puts his arm, pull it through?
Can you cut out?
Can I, can I, like, pull his arm to pull him in?
No, you wouldn't be able to see him.
Ah,
until he's
fair
already
enough.
through.
Fucking shadow hand comes
But
and grabs
yeah,
me.
so
I'm cutting that shit
you
off.
walk over and you feel it consume you. The whole do you feel like clothes like it almost feels like it's pulling you in, but then again it's not really. It feels like it is, but it closes
I'm
behind
fine.
you, and then you walk, and then you see the inside of the house just appear and then again as you walk in, you see the the furnish. Actually, you both walk in, first thing you notice is the fact that this house is very well furnished for a house that is supposed to be abandoned. Very well furnished.
I'm a big boy. I'm a big
I
boy. I'm a
I
big boy.
slowly put
Oh, I'm
my
not dead.
right hand on Reginald and say, "Hi, how you doing?"
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Trying to give him a
It
heart
seems-
attack.
I was knocking on the wall. You know, hear it. Did you
You
hear any
were?
knocking?
No, we didn't.
Alright. That means there's darkness in the
Well.
veil,
Jet, I assume you follow
but you
in
cannot hear
and-
me.
Jet, also, then as you guys are
Right.
conversating, Jet walks in and just so you just somehow manage to your way there.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that's just Jet. He's changed forms. He
Hello.
wanted to look tougher.
It's
Really
very
tough,
deep
just
and
it's the-
angry.
Hello.
There's like tough-looking orc walks in, tusks, bearing tusks, all the signs of a very tough orc, and then he speaks to you with the highest pitched voice. you've ever
Yeah, because I
heard an orc
didn't switch
speak.
my voice by accident. It's like, oh shit, hang on, and then I go very deep all of a sudden. As hello, hey, what's up?
Hello there. Can I get you?
Okay, that's weird. You should really stop changing your form before I stab you by accident.
I'll stab you first. Yeah.
Me first?
Very good conversation. Great conversation, guys. So you guys find yourself
Alright.
in this front room, which you notice the table. You see what's on the map in front of you. You see the table with the candles on it are lit. They are burning. Four chairs.
Ah.
A little circular metal table over here in the corner. Nothing in the for like a split second you see a statue sitting in the middle of the room before it vanishes.
And
Never
disappears. Yeah, it was never there in the first place.
Never there. You forget completely about it.
Can I go over to the torches and put my hand above it to see if I can feel any?
You walk over and you move your hand towards. As before you even get to the torch, you put your hand above it and you can feel the heat resonating off of the torch.
It looks like
Cool.
someone lives here. Still.
So the torches
It's
are
very
real and
clean, isn't it?
It was maybe just
cleaner than mine.
someone.
That's some of the places I've been.
Hello,
This is most peculiar.
inhabitants.
Why would it seem so?
Why
Yeah.
are you calling out in an abandoned home?
Well,
Yeah,
it
I'm
doesn't look
probably-
very abandoned, does it?
Shadow appears from out of the wall. There.
Hey man, yeah, you want to go get some drinks?
We'll go get some.
Get some drinks, drink some blood.
I yell out and ask if. Hello.
Yell out and don't get any response from any. Wow, I just picked up 2d20 and then put them back on my fucking table and rolled a natural 20 and a 1.
Well,
Nice.
seeing no danger, I shapeshift back into Elven me.
Fair enough. All right, so the orc quickly disappears back into nice, more nicer looking elvish Jet.
Yes.
You should stick with that, so you don't worry the townsfolk once we get out of here. But let's see what we need to search for. I'm gonna say, I suggest we split up. I'll go by myself while you two go together.
I don't think splitting up is ever a good idea in these.
Look, just indulge an old man like me. Can we stick together, please? I need a friend right now. I'm in a very scary place.
He says, stick together, like, and then he does like puts his like starts poking his fingers together like the ooh, I'm
yeah, like that, please.
It's almost like Leopard doesn't know the one rule of D&D: never split the party.
You're in a closed building, man. If you're in a closed building,
no, I do know that.
No, I still don't.
That doesn't apply here. You're in a closed.
Yes, but there's other doors. You walk through darkness.
I'm just gonna say, we can see in the house. And we can call out to each other. And just gonna say, you're loud as fuck. So I'm pretty sure if you go with Reginald, you'll both be safe together. And I did not need a loudmouth right next to me yelling.
No, I think you
picked the wrong company, didn't you? Why were you even here? It's not like Aragorn's here.
Behind you, stabs you in the neck.
Don't try to fucking imitate me.
Well, I'm trying to find a way to bring Aragorn back into this accursed.
What? Okay. You might find him. I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere.
Well, you said he was with some keeper.
Well, yes, he was with the keeper. I don't know if he still is. The keeper could have taken him somewhere else. He could be on a more important journey.
I will find him in due time. But first, my priority right now is to help
could be dead.
This village at this moment.
Anyway.
I'm most curious to find out what is causing this, and, after that, I'm fucking out of here.
Yes, quite.
Most truthfully, I feel like, going anywhere except this weird village place thing.
Is that a hot tub?
So,
no, it's a bath, but it's not that would be a bath up the top there, but you could.
So I suggest you two go into the front room to the front, and I'll go to the...
All right. Well, if you insist on going by yourself in the dark, creepy place, I guess I can't.
Do not worry, I can protect myself really easily.
Okay. Alright, you and me, Jet.
What if it's psychic? What if it's magic?
Okay, so gentlemen, who's going where?
I'm going to the top side.
To here?
I'm going there, and the other two are going to...
Alright, so hold on. So Infa, you're going to head up towards this hallway. Alright. So you go up towards the door, you push the door open, no issue with that, and you find yourself in this.
Do I see any black shit still?
Currently no, currently sitting the house is actually very well lit despite the lack of actual light.
Okay, I'm going to knock on the door very quickly since I'm in another room.
Oh, you knock on this door here? Oh, no, you knock on the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
You knock on the wall, and you two, Reginald and Jet, in the other room. You hear, and you see Info walk up to the door, walk through it, close the door behind him, and then knock on the wall.
What the hell was that? Is he in danger, like what you did earlier?
Oh God!
Should we go help? Okay, let's go help.
Yeah, immediately I'm gonna be like, we heard you.
Okay, good. If we're in danger, I will shout really fucking loudly, alright?
But why are you knocking?
Why are you knocking?
To see if you can hear.
Well,
in case every single room is enclosed by dark.
I think if you yell, that would just be a better outcome.
Knocking, for me, is a better symbol.
But you realize there was someone knocking earlier, and he got stabbed.
I got very stabbed.
I have made the connection. Knocking is how you summon these creatures.
Yes.
that is the cause of them.
When I'm secretly the bad guy. Just to kill you.
And I'm fairly sure there's no women in there, or men. I don't know what you're into.
Dear me.
I'm into non-binary.
Little boys.
Anything is any game.
The Queen.
Amount of culture, I see. Alright, and so as Info disappears and you guys quickly have the exchange with the open door, then he closes it behind him. Are you guys going to head over this way to the other door? Or you could just leave. As he disappears, you could just leave. No?
Yes,
No.
let's leave him. I hate him. Can we? So if we look back out the door, is it black as well?
You open you open back up the door and it's you can't see past the black sheet that covers the door.
Same with the windows?
Same with the windows. Like the window you can currently see. Yeah, this window over here is just like it's almost like if I wanted to represent it on the map, I would do this.
It's just around the whole around all the exits.
Every single exit or just view to the outside is covered in a thing of black. Did I?
Yeah.
Where? Oh no, yeah, it's covered by the fucking fuck off. Shut dick. Shut dick. There you go. So there you go. So then you know. So yeah, they're all covered, so you can't actually see outside, and nothing can see. You all make your way through the door here into this this room.
Yes, let us go.
Let's see. I'll do Inf first because he's by himself.
Hello.
So you look through the wall into the hallway, and you see 4 doors. You look to your left, you see a door. Look to your right, you see a door, and you look forward, you see a door. Which door do you want to do first?
I'll go to the I guess as Info would do, he would go to the first door.
First door you see, so you do this one here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you open up and you open your cell.
I would like to sneakily do it. I don't want.
Alright. So you slowly creak the door open, and you see the room again is even this hallway with no actual present light. The room is extremely well lit. But you creak the door open very slowly, and nothing in the room. Did you open up and you see like a bathroom of description? You know, you see a little washing area over on the washing sink basin over on the right, and then the big tub bath on the left. You could probably drown yourself or another kobold in this tub. It's quite big.
When you think of the good time.
Yeah.
Or Geralt will have a nice bath.
Ooh, little man day.
Alright, so is there any cabinets or cupboards in here?
No, other than under the on the basin there is a little cabinet.
I decided to have a look inside the little cabinet.
Alright, you walk over, you open up the cabinet. I'm not going to make you roll. What's your passive investigation? Ooh, you have a decent high one.
You just want to use passive investigation.
No, that's what it's for. That's what it's what you find investigating shit without rolling. I figured out. That's what you're supposed to use it for.
Yeah.
I would have liked to roll, but I'm not using passive.
You don't need to roll. I'm not looking.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, man. Don't worry.
You push stuff out of the way. You start looking around, and you don't find anything of interest. You know, there's like cobwebs.
Can I make a passive perception check on the?
On the what?
A perception
no,
roll.
You don't, yeah. If you want to perception the room, sure. It's not very.
Just to see if there's anything slight out of hand, because we already know black top. So.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, I got a natural one.
A natural one. You forget how to see.
Welcome to my age.
I just think this
here we go. So you finish looking into the cupboard, and you stand up, and then you turn around, and in the tub here is just a body floating in it, and then you hear a voice in your mind. You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
Actually, or is that like
danger?
No, you don't actually see anything. You look around, you don't see shit. There's nothing in this room.
Alright, well, I exit the door and I'll let Reginald, and I'll exit back to the hallway and I'll let Reginald and
So you exit. So you
jet do that thing now.
What are you two doing, gentlemen? You enter this room and you see.
I'm not being stealthily. I'm just going, hey, what's up? Hello, anyone?
You walk in the room and you see three single chairs. One directly to your right, two on the far side. Actually, one sitting like the back of it's actually kind of like into the shadow almost, and then a big three-person couch on the next to your left.
Anyone home?
All of you make a perception. Both of you, not all of you. Both of you make perception checks for me.
I got a fucking.
Ooh, a 17.
17. Sean, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
16. Okay, so you both, you begin like standing in the room, looking around. You can gather that this is probably for whoever the fuck lived in this room. At some point, this is probably a meeting room of some sort, some description. People see they're just gathering with the table that's the one table that's there. Although I feel like there should have been a bigger table, but hey, sometimes life isn't like that.
Yeah.
It just seems like this is
safe
like
to assume that this is some kind of
people. You probably had conversations or meetings in this room.
Yeah. Is there any like artwork like of people?
No, there's the walls are actually surprisingly barren. Like other than cobwebs in the corners and stuff, there are not. There's
I was
nothing
hoping
on
to
the
see
wall.
who lived here, and then I was going to shapeshift into them. So when we meet them, it's like, hi, I'm
God.
you.
Hi, it's me, and I now live here. This is my abode now.
Yeah.
this is my home.
I'm so going to do that
my
with the
damn
tavern if
place.
he's still gone when when we get back.
Yeah, and some backwater fucking play.
I'm just
Yeah,
going to own the tavern now. Make a fortune.
mine. Gotta try and imitate to the wife and stuff. If there isn't even, hell, I'll be the wife.
Anyway,
All right,
yes.
cool. All right, let's see now. Well, it's safe to assume that this was some sort of main living room, I would say.
Yes.
With
Anything-
with your things, I would say you actually notice under the couch, like under one of the couch's like legs, is a bit of paper sticking out.
Hmm. Ooh, what's this? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up.
Alright, you walk over and you pick up the scrap of paper. Very dusty, very dirty.
Oh.
And ripped to like you pick it up and it's ripped, like it's like only like half, almost like a torn off page that's been thrown under a couch.
As long
at
as
some
there's
point or
not
whatever.
7 of these hidden around this house, we're fine.
Yeah, as long as there's no like thing on the screen like 1 of 7 notes collected.
Yes.
On the page it says "Get away from me." No.
Uh,
You notice on the page. You notice like the right side of a like it's torn, obviously. You know, like the right side of a heart, of a black heart. But that's all you can see. Like that's all you really see with the page torn the way it is.
Does it look that little bits look familiar to the sigil we saw in the book? Because we saw the book, like the sigil in the book of the shadow people.
Any way we can compare that?
The book. Yeah, you can. I will show you have that bit of paper on
Oh
you
yeah, we
still.
saw
So
the
you
paper, I think.
go ahead and Reginald, go ahead and whip out the paper and you do some tracing. I'm not even gonna roll this because you have both pieces of paper. It appears, as far as you can tell, to be the exact same. It appears to be the same symbol.
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Oh, well, this is... Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm immediately gonna go back into my paranoid and say, like... Oh, no. Uh-oh.
It seems like
I
this
know
might
that.
have something
I
to
know
do with
that symbol. I know that. That's the same bloody one. And then I pull out the like thing like out of my like the scroll that we had. And I'm like, that's the one.
Yes, they
That's
definitely line
not
up.
good. And immediately I'm gonna try and message Anther.
You go ahead and you can make your telepathic connection. There you go ahead
Hello?
and make your telepathic connection, and if you say hello, Reginald.
Anther?
Hello. Are you
Anther,
still?
we found some most disturbing news. We
Oh.
found some pieces of notes. It has the same bloody symbol that those shadow people do.
Oh well, that's. I mean, not good and good at the same time, isn't it, Reginald?
Well,
At
if
least
there's
we
more...
know that there's seemingly only one seeming issue going in this town, at least, or a connection. But
Well, it seems like we've we've sprawled upon something here. We're going to do some more investigating, but
oh, okay, so you're not completed yet. Okay, that's good. I was going to be quite disappointed if that's all you found.
no, we still have a couple rooms to go. If I start screaming internally, you'll know what's happened. All right.
Of course, Reginald.
All right. Report back to you later.
Okay.
All right. That's all I gotta say. All right. Cool. So that's one piece of paper.
1 of 7.
And that had what? Just like the symbol on it and some
It
letters,
was,
or
it was it was just like the right side of the heart, like with like one trail of dripping black liquid coming off. Like
okay, gotcha.
It basically looks like it was like one of their symbols, but it was just ripped. It had been ripped at some point.
I pull out my drum. I have a drum, by the way, guys, and I just start
Oh
going very
my God.
ominous, like dun 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 dun.
Please
Would
tell
you?
me I
Yeah, the fucking the SpongeBob. Like, would you cut that out?
Man, do I hear this shit or no?
Actually, yeah, and for saying in the hallway, you begin to hear.
I'm like,
I
are you
slap him.
fucking kidding me right
Like
now?
over the head. Like that is literally. This is the worst time, and I mean the worst time you could have chosen
I
to
thought
do your
that had some
bloody drum.
ambience.
These people tried
As
to
you
kill
begin
me.
to- As you two begin to
I swear to
argue,
God, as I hear that sound, I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck's happening over there?
Yeah.
as you two begin to argue with links yourself, info. What is your next?
My
Action.
next go is to enter to the right side of the room.
To the
To
right
the-
room. Okay. Okay, is going to win.
Boom, boom.
I'm saying that is the shittest thing I've ever done. I'm trying to do
Info
that
has
thing.
gained enlarged.
Yeah, you walk in the room and immediately become enlarged. So you walk in, you push the door open stealthily, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Um,
because I'm trying to be anonymous, you know?
yeah. You push the door open and close it behind you, and you can see 3 more of those same shadowy coverings that were in the front room and on the door.
Okay.
On the door, you assume they're windows or something. You also see the bed. You see the bed. You see a bed. You see a rug covering the on the floor. A little chair next to the bed. I think that's what it's supposed to be there anyway.
I think that's the
bedside,
chair.
like, table, dresser, and also a chest sitting at the base of the bed.
Oh, to my caution, my instincts are, oh, what the fuck was all that lighting?
I would also be.
I'm going to go and grab my stab my dagger in my hands. I'm going to try and cut a little bit of the thing out.
Okay, you're gonna walk up to the shadow and try and cut it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you walk up to the shadow, you take your dagger, and you try and run your dagger on it to get a piece of it, and your dagger just goes straight through it. It just appears to be shadow.
Fair enough. I decided to go to a chest.
Yep, you turn around, you head towards the chest. You can see the latches. There's no actual locking mechanism on this. You flip the latches up and open the top of the chest. Inside, you find nothing. The chest is empty.
I decide to leave the chest open for now and just get away from it.
Alright, you leave the chest open and you back away from it.
I'm going to see if there's any secret passages around.
Alright, go ahead and roll me investigation.
Alright, please get a good investigation roll.
I'm gonna go
17.
grab water real quick.
17. Alright, hold on, let me consult my...
You're one DC off, you fucking loser!
Let me consult my fuck you book. My book of fuck you. Did you make it? Let me consult my book.
When you wish that's 20 gain your lordship, but then the fucking neutral 30.
You look around. You look around the room. You start you look around, investigate, touching on the walls, looking for a loose brick or something. Maybe you look around around the chest, look under the bed. You don't seem to find any sort of you don't seem to find any sort of hidden passage or anything.
Fair enough. Is there a way I could move the bed?
You could try.
I like to
try and push the bed out of the way.
I like to try and push the bed out of the way.
All right, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Come on, Info, you're strong as
Also, because of its size,
Come on.
well, you are. I'm going to say you can roll a disadvantage.
Come on, Info, you can do this, alright? You're strong!
Meathead, do it.
Back.
Shit. I got an 8.
8. You ready yourself, try and push against this bed, but because of the size of it being a human scaled bed and how small you are, you roll the rug up a tiny bit and fall and miss and don't move it anywhere.
Leopard bed.
Shit.
Okay.
Has anyone heard the noise of the bed?
So what was that?
Has anyone heard the noise of the bed? Has anyone...
It didn't make any noise or anything. You're too far away for them to actually hear it or anything. Yeah. So yeah, you attempt to move the bed but fail.
Is there anywhere I can get underneath the bed then?
Yeah, you can see underneath the bed. You can get under that. You can see under. You'd still have to go prone and get under it anyway.
I'll go prone and get under it then.
Right, so you prone yourself and slide yourself under the bed. You are now under the bed.
There's nothing I can see under the bed while prone.
I know. You looked under the bed as part of your research.
True.
You didn't see anything.
Well, I get out from under the bed then, and then I am puzzled at what to do.
Alright, and leave your turn there,
Yeah.
gentlemen. What would you like to continue on with your existence?
I guess I'll put away the drum.
Thank fuck.
Alright, good.
We'll bring it out later, though.
Alright. I'd say let's just get to the next room.
Yes. Might as well.
Alright, through the door.
Alright, so you walk through the door. You walk over to the door. You open it up. You both, go through a load zone and appear in this other room. You appear. You see a single bed, no sheeting actually on the bed, surprisingly, and it looks like the sheets on the bed. I promise there's not. You see, white bed with no sheets or anything. You see a brown chair just in the corner. Actually, oddly, very creepy. This chair is staring directly at the bed, and then a chest on the far side, but quite a large one too.
Could we just keep this house?
It is a nice house, isn't it?
Little bit of a hideout. We could make it. Let's just make sure there's no evil.
Well, I don't feel very safe thinking about sleeping in this place because, shadow assassin people.
Oh, yes.
But maybe once we've cleared them out. maybe next time we're here, yes?
Yes.
I have to think about it.
Well.
Okay.
We'll come back next time.
Yeah, when we're in the shopping center next time.
When you're older.
When you're older. Okay, let's. All right.
So was that? What
Is there anything notable here?
What would you like to do?
What was the thing at the top? Yeah.
It's a chest. So it's like a
Open
trunk.
it.
Quite a lot. Right? You walk over.
Yeah.
You walk over and you pop the lid on the trunk. And as soon as you do, you get this absolute shite ass smell. Rotting corpse. Felt this before, and inside there is in fact a rotting corpse.
Ugh.
Oh shit!
Goodness.
Well,
okay.
that's ruined my appetite.
Not surprised, but who is it? Oh god, that smells rotten. Wait, can I do a medicine check? How the fuck old is this body by the decay?
Go ahead, yeah, make a medicine check.
Let's see here. Medicine. Come on, cataracts. Ooh, here we go. 22.
22, with your battlefield medicine knowledge, you've seen dead bodies, you've looked at rot, you've smelt this smell before. This body is like at least 2 years decayed.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
This thing is 2 years old. Wait, and also with that good roll, can I see what killed it? I'm guessing probably the assassin.
With that, you look the body over, like in the chest. It's kind of hard to see its actual form. Like it's slumped over. It's been put. You can tell it got put in this chest, but post mortem. Mm-hmm. And you don't notice currently with it being the way it is in the chest. You can't determine what actually killed it. You just only because you can't see it properly. Being clumped over in the chest the way it is.
I'm not going anywhere near that. Back off.
Well, look, I've seen and done worse things than this, so just if you're squeamish, look away. And I'd like to just kind of let's see if I can get to roll over, keep it in the damn chest.
Yeah. So you reach your arm down and you sit it up in the chest, so you can now see it proper body and all that. As you do, I'll let you keep saying medicine rolls. You just quickly set it up, and you notice that on the front of its chest there are 3 puncture wounds from. Due to how far it's still gone decayed, you wouldn't be able to tell what kind of puncture wounds, what weapon made them, but 8 puncture wounds nonetheless. Three puncture wounds. One to the shoulder blade area, one to the gut, and then another one kind of mid chest, center chest almost.
I'm not liking that.
The smell would get so much worse from you moving it, so I'm just gagging
yeah.
As you move the body, the smell amplifies 20 times.
Wait, I'd like to, like, is this... Have you ever seen a dead body before? Be truthful, son.
Would have Jet seen a dead body before?
I don't
like,
think
hey,
it would have.
Or at least especially, maybe a dead body you've seen before, but at least one not. You wouldn't have seen one that's rotted. No,
like it probably maybe like at a funeral, like open
yeah,
casket
you've
kind
seen,
of
yeah,
thing.
you've seen dead people before, but you've never seen a rotted 2-year-old corpse before. No, nor have you smelled one.
No, definitely not. Probably at the point of fucking vomiting.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? To that point, Jet, roll me a Constitution saving throw. Let's see if you vomit.
I get +1.
Hell yeah.
17. I have +6 on
Yeah,
that. So.
70. Yeah, you're fine. 20, whatever. 20 million. You're fine. You're like dry heaving. You're like, but you're fine. You hold it back. You manage to maintain yourself, keep your stature.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll say not Aragon. Reginald, you roll 1 too, just because you're actually touching the thing.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. What am I rolling? Constitution.
Constitution save, just to save you vomit. Just fun.
15.
15. Hey, no, you're fine. You've seen bodies. Well, maybe not this decade, but you've seen dead bodies before. You're fine. You're holding back your want to throw up your well, you didn't eat, but the morning your food. You're fine.
Seeing the dead never gets easier. I'll tell you that much.
And probably your food already went through your chest. The chest hole.
I remember seeing my first dead body. I was out on patrol in the jungle. One of my friends, well, it was some sort of lizard magical mine. Legs blown clean off.
Jesus.
I saw the life leave his eyes, That's not something you just forget.
Yeah.
Take a good look. It's going to be horrible.
No,
it's a very sad part of the world, but it just makes the brighter moments a little more bright. See what I'm saying?
I guess.
If that makes sense.
It's just still gagging.
It's a very bleak. Very bleak. You'll understand a little when you're older. When you're older like me.
When he's 1,000 years old.
Yeah. So, alright. Assassin's contract symbol. Dead body with the same sort of piercings. This is a tune to the song I don't like. I'm not liking this at all. Alright. Wait, let's go get our friend. I think he needs to know about this. Infa.
Yes, probably a good idea. Infa! Just scream out.
As you're sitting puzzled in your other room, in your room, you hear, calling from down the hallway, you hear your two friends call your name.
Looks like they need me. I decide to quickly exit before having one last glance at the room, puzzled.
Alright, you look at puzzled, but then you quickly exit, you're in the hallway. You two, quickly as well, you find yourself, that's the wrong blue. You both find yourself in the same hallway, now you're on opposite ends of the hallway looking at him. Looking at each other.
And then Info gets mind control. Kidding. So, how you doing?
Hello?
Found a
Well,
body.
not too good.
I think I'm going to throw up. I need to
What have you found?
You can feel like you can smell the horrific odor coming off of these two now. And also, as they close that door.
What was behind that door that smelled so bad?
Oh, just a dead body. And one that's been there for a couple years, mind you. Very, very, very rotted. Not good.
Definitely not edible, unfortunately, but what have you found on the body? Just rotten for 2 years?
I'm going to ignore that. No. Some interesting markings, let's put it that way. I found the same sort of, chest puncture wounds that were trying to befell me. Not good. Not good at all. I believe, through this evidence, that this person was... I don't like saying this sort of stuff. Murdered. Through some kind of contract.
It is quite weird that shadow guy didn't kill you, because he seemed, by what you've described, he had the drop on you. He could have just stabbed again and again.
Okay, you don't need to say it like that. But yes, you are correct. He could have very easily gotten me.
I'm pretty sure the Shadow thought you were dead from the shock and the bleeding from your chest wound.
But I don't think a hitman, as you were saying, would just not make sure their target's killed.
I would think so. I mean, I am old, but I
would
don't
want
think that
proof.
means they're stupid.
It was either that or the Shadow test, or he thought you were somewhere else.
I just think maybe he was only sent to injure you or scare you from maybe not looking for something.
Actually,
Or if there's something they're not telling us.
You know, there's this. You know how there was this contract on the Tiefling, right?
Yes.
And you said the Tiefling can speak through your minds.
Yes.
Do you think the creature can read minds, the Tiefling thoughts through your head, or intercept his messages?
And
thought that you were the Tiefling.
That's... I hadn't thought of that. Well, this is getting stranger by the minute, isn't it?
Quite.
So, you found the dead body, what else have you...
Nothing else, really. We found a piece of paper.
Yes, we found a piece of paper with that little symbol on it.
Okay. So this guy was... the Shadows.
At least there was something here that correlated with it.
I found nothing of you, Cindy. The door behind me and the door to our right.
Yeah.
But we can always check those rooms again.
Well, it seems like this was maybe a bit of a waste of time.
No, but I suggest we be swift.
Why?
No. Well, I've learned all I need to learn.
Yes.
Well, it's helping me educate my situation at least a little more.
I haven't emptied the bathtub in the right room yet with any kind of things in there.
Bathtub, I don't think.
Oh, goodies, the bathroom. I'm sure nothing bad happened there. Okay. Well, I believe it's the last room. Oh, did you find anything?
No, I couldn't find anything suspicious. There was a chest. And I tried to cut the black things, and you can't cut through them.
Yes, the shadow stuff seems to be quite magical.
Yes, even though cutting with a magical weapon did not do anything to it. But mine is a weak magical weapon, so...
Well, who wants to go first into this, the bathroom?
Well, I'll do it first and just fucking already did.
I need to wash off this smell. Any smelly stuff in there?
Well, if you say so, I open the door for Jet then.
You open the bathroom door and
a very long time.
You guys both walk in. You see the same. You see the bath over on the left side here. It's full of water, but the water doesn't. It's not clear, or it looks like it's kind of water doesn't rot, but wood does.
It looks moldy.
So it's not. Yeah, it doesn't look pleasant.
God damn it. Well, I wanted to have a bath.
That sounds about right.
But yeah.
Wait, no, actually, the bloody hell it does. Most of this house has been, well, relatively fine besides the dead body.
Yes.
So you're saying there could be a cleaner in here?
Bath.
It's a cleaner. Well, let's just have a look inside then.
I think if there's a cleaner,
Mr.
they would
DM,
maybe...
What are you doing?
What's this room like?
Oh, so you're looking in the room. So yeah, you see the tub over on the left here with the wood, like the wood part of it. So like the bottom of it is like it's old wood. It's aged. It's not rotting, but it is aged. And over here on the right side, you see like a wash thing, like wash your hands, or like a little washing sink. That's the word. But and then you also see two blankets of shadow like that were covering the door and the window in the front room. The water inside, you can see, Infa, you couldn't see this because you were fucking short. You actually, the thing is too tall to see into the water. You both know as you walk in and look at it, Reginald and Jet, that the water is very, it's unpleasant to be in at all. It's, dark, mudded.
Yeah. This place from the outside was just one story, right?
Yeah, this place is all one story, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I was just making sure.
Right from the outside, yeah.
Well, I almost wanted to look inside, but wait,
There's
actually,
something inside the tub.
well, it's just very rotted, but who knows? Something.
I can dive in for it if you want. If you pick me up and
No,
place me
no,
in.
no. That isn't necessary. It's that it's weird and it's not. Is it black? Is it like?
It's not black. It's like brown and just mudded and yucky.
Oh. Well, in that case, I think it's just rotted water.
I'm
Well,
intrigued.
It
Can
is-
I
it's-
climb up upon the thing and try and attempt to dive?
You're gonna try and dive into it?
Well, not dive and
Break
like
your
hop
neck.
into it. I meant.
Like you're trying to get into the water.
Yeah, I need to see if there's like a plug, if anything I can pull out. See if there's any.
Yeah, you go ahead and you can let's say you can attempt to make an athletics check.
Fair enough.
Athletics? Yeah.
I
Athletics.
got a 4.
A 4. You attempt to pull yourself up onto the thing and you can't. You don't quite have the enough.
Fucking,
strength.
how big is this thing? Is it taller than me or something?
It's human sized. Like you can't see into it.
it would
I
be
swear-
like a child trying to go over the side of a tub. Like you need
Oh
someone
my
to lift
God.
you inside.
You need something to put you into it.
So can someone lift me inside and put me into this thing, please?
I don't want water to splash
There
back
could
on
be
me.
clues inside
I
it.
want you
You
to
want to
know,
go inside the
I want
fetid
you to know,
water.
If somebody was to put you in this water, you would be sinking and you would begin to drown. How
And
big
you're
this
wearing
is?
heavy armor.
I don't-
know. All the clothing, you just the size of this thing, you would be put in the water and you would sink and you would be in drowning. You would begin drowning.
That
I
is
don't
true,
think
actually.
that's the smartest idea.
Fair enough. It is bigger than I
We
am.
can do
I'm
it.
just trying to seek answers since
I do admire the bravery, though.
Listen, like you look into the water, Reginald and Jet. The water is like it's not opaque. It's somewhat translucent. It's
Yeah.
somewhat transparent. You can see into it. Somewhat. But
Wait,
it's
is the
not.
thing made out of wood, or what kind of material is it made out of?
What kind of material? It's like a wood. Like a thatch kind of.
Is
like
it
a
old wood that can be
It's
breakable?
it's elded. Yeah, it's old. It's aged. Elded.
Well, I cannot climb the breaker to open its
No,
contents.
you don't. Do not. Do you understand what happens when you have water in a thing and then you put a hole in the thing?
Yes, I must agree with Jet. Why would you, is there just some innate sense of destruction you need to fulfill, or is it...
No, I just want to see what the pool has, if it has any.
Oh. Well, it's just
We
old
look
water.
in.
Just old, moldy water. It's just what you expect when you leave a, still piece of water for 2 years.
Yes, but it is quite suspicious, though.
Why? It seems like there's been a body that's been in here for 2 years. It's. I think it's more the rest of the place is quite suspicious. This is like the one normal thing.
Fine.
Well, alright. Well, let's
guess-
just try something then. Alright. Is there like a stick or something around here? I know it's a house, but it's like... They just... It's a wood.
I can give him a longsword if you want for that. My short sword, man.
In the room you're currently in, there's no there's no rock stick or anything.
Alright.
Dagger.
Info,
Well, if
let's
there's no
borrow
stick
your
or anything, you can have my sword here. I pass him.
Alright, I'm gonna take that sword and just dip it in the water. I'm sure nothing will happen.
All right, you walk over to the water and you dip it in. Are you looking into the water when you do it, or you just dip
Yeah.
it? All right, we'll go ahead and roll me a perception check when you dip it in.
Water
Uh-oh.
elemental.
Swear to God, my sword fucking.
That's why I chose someone else to do
So
it.
weird. There's like nothing in here. I feel like we've
There we go.
searched every room.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, that's a performance!
Oh, you performed.
Fuck it, it's wisdom. It's literally, it's a +3 as well.
No, your charisma and your wisdom are both +3.
Yeah,
All right, cool. So what'd you get?
20.
20. Oh, 20. Nice. Oh, nice. All right. So you go ahead and you dip the sword in, and before you even touch the bottom of the sword hits the bottom and just like sticks into the melded like old. At the bottom, you could tell the wood is rotted.
Yeah.
But the sword sticks in it, no problem. But at the bottom, you can kind of see there is a silver chain, not a chain, a silver
Necklace or
arch.
something? Oh.
No, like an arch. Sitting at the bottom of the tub. Like something it's like something you would attach a shackle to.
Oh, so it's like a
Hello.
plug.
Kind of like a plug, yeah, but something you would attach.
You've curious me. Now, rolling up my sleeve, I'm not dipping my nice metal arm in there. I'll get my normal human arm.
Alright.
Roll up my sleeve, stick my arm in there, and like wiggle around, and then.
You don't have the water's acidic.
Like, yeah, just stick your the sword's fine, by the way. No, the
That's
sword
why
is
we
fine.
got the sword.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Would have been figured out that. So you're gonna reach down, like you're gonna grab the anchor. I'll say.
yeah.
All right.
The
You
arch.
rolling? You're rolling. You're gonna like. Are you grabbing and pulling? Are you grabbing it? What are you actually doing? Describe to me what you're doing.
I'm
sir.
gonna grab. I think I'm gonna grab and like yank it and see if something happens. Like I want to see if it's like, is it welded to the tub? Is it like a plug or something?
All right. So you go ahead
There's
and
something in this water.
All right. So you go ahead and you reach down and you grab the actual like you grab the arc the like arch thing
Yeah.
arch shape. You give it a tug and it clicks
Uh-oh.
and the water drains
Hello.
from the tub. And then you continue to pull, and then a hatch underneath the tub opens up. The bottom of the tub like opens and moves.
Oh. Well, that's. Oh my. Gentlemen, you might want to take a look at this.
Look at what? I can't see anything. Remember, I need to be lifted up.
Would you?
Oh.
Sure.
What's
Okay, I'll lift up our buddy, so he can look in. It seems.
Can I also have
there
my
was a
sword back?
secret entrance here.
You look into the tub and you all see a hatch now. There is a ladder going down, a circular, nice like.
Oh,
leading
okay.
to a-
I knew there was something suspicious about this.
Well,
Huzzah!
good. I won't be doubting you anytime soon. I would have missed that. Well, this is interesting, but what is this? Who puts a hatch in their tub?
Seems
Okay,
very
this-
annoying if you just want to have a bath and then by accidentally kick up the hatch and then there you go, you're fallen.
Yes, that would be. But
I say we go down.
I say, okay, actually, that's probably.
It
a
doesn't
good
seem
idea.
like there was anything else in this building.
It's not the best idea, but it could lead us to our next mystery. Also,
It would.
I feel danger might be approaching.
All right. I.
So I would just say
we
prepare
go
your weapons
your
as well. Just in case.
Good idea. Oh, I've already had my fucking sword drawn this third time.
I don't really need to.
So, Reginald, can I have my sword back?
Oh yes, of course. Here you go.
Thanks.
I happily hand that back to him.
Cool.
All right.
Alright. You going to
Mysterious
head down
hatch.
into the depressing downstairs area?
Got my rock. Got my sword. Got my arm. I'm good.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
I don't have this next bit, by the way.
Oh, you don't have a map?
I don't have this next one.
I don't know what you said, but okay.
Theater of the mind for this next one.
Ooh, I love it.
I'll just explain it and you can make up what it looks like to yourself through my
Alright.
description.
Okay.
Okay, so you all, who's going down for? What order are you guys going to head down?
I'll head
Well,
down
I have to be-
first.
Well, I had to be picked up and dropped in it, or dropped
Yeah.
into the ladder, correct?
Oh, you would have to be picked up and dropped into the bathtub and then be able to go down the ladder.
I just
So
love the
what-
idea of we have to run away and we just forget to get him out and he's just...
Oh yeah, he's just trying to jump for the thing. Guys, you forgot me. And he's like, oh, do we have...
Bye!
Yeah, no, all right.
You know I would rage and break open the fucking thing, right?
You could. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
got water. It's not got water in it anymore.
Actually, I'm gonna say, well, since the water's not there anymore, I should just break it, just to
Alright.
make an entrance.
Fair enough then.
So-
So yeah,
Sure.
no
There's something-
roll, no roll or
Fair
anything.
enough.
In
I was
fact,
about
before
to roll, like, to see how
Yeah.
fucking much destruction.
before any of you even have a chance to tell them not to, you just give it a good old whack on the side. And the entire thing,
Maybe you
it just
Yeah.
the whole thing just collapses. Now you just have a hole on the floor.
Whoa!
Well,
Yeah.
If I were to be left behind, at least I don't have to be left behind for dead.
Wow,
Fair
I think
enough.
Left Behind is just for dead anyway. But yes,
you almost say
maybe.
left 4 dead.
yeah,
Oh.
Left 4 Dead 2. As long as we're not dead by daylight.
What order are you guys going down to?
Okay. Who would like to go first? Because I don't really care.
Well, I know Reginald's first.
I'll go first. I figure I'm a brave boy. I got my balls back.
Infina, and Jetita. Okay, Jetita, so Infi, you go. Reginald goes down. Infi, you follow him, and then Jet, you're a bitch. You go last.
You know, I'll fucking prod Jet and pick him second.
Hey, you're a bitch.
I'm not gonna go
Sure,
first.
Jet. I think you should stay in the middle, just in case.
I don't want to be dirty. No, you go first. It's okay.
No, I persist.
I'll watch your back.
Infi, get the fuck down the hatch.
Fine.
Infi.
Wait, why
like
I'm like, wait a minute, if I heard Reginald said that,
I stand at the top of the hole and fireball down it.
Jet shapeshifts back into Aragorn. Haha, you fool!
Haha, it was Aragorn the whole time.
Down inside the thing, it's just.
I was half tempted to keep
into Reginald.
It's not that deep. Come on down, it's not that deep.
Okay.
What are those red eyes over there in the dark?
Jet, get in here, I swear.
Yes, fine, I'll get in.
Okay, so it's Reginald, then it's me, then it's
Reginald
Jet.
and Jet, yes. Got climbed up. It's not a very. It is not that deep actually.
So, I can't do the echoing thing because I don't have any echoing fucking
Anyway, that's fine.
I'm so sad.
So.
You head down, and you'll end up at the bottom of this ladder, which they're like you like as you get down, you'll see and you look forward, and in the bottom of this at the bottom of this ladder, well, first you see there's like a steel door. They're very as you look at it just in there, and there are a couple of candles like on the other side of it. Very like pristine, clean steel door at the end of the they're kind of like I would say 20 feet from you at the bottom of the ladder.
I grab Reginald and Jet and whisper into their ears. I think we should be silent for this one, cause pristine steel.
It's a bit scary,
door.
I guess.
Yeah, we should just be quiet and whisper to each other. So let's all stay close to each
We
other.
could just see if anyone's in here.
I fucking punched him and knocked him out.
Hello.
Fucking slap my hand on your mouth like maybe we take.
Info, you're trying to. Yeah, you start whispering, and then Jet just out loud burst. No.
Yeah,
that's
stealth
not
is
gonna
not
happen.
his strong suit. He does not understand the concept of stealth.
Well, and Info
not going
then
to
fucking
happen.
grabs his fucking trapdoor and fucking pins him to the ground.
Alright. So you're all 20 away from this. Also, what would you like to do, gentlemen?
I would say to Reginald, you had some balls going down that ladder, but I think I should go first and check the door. Cause you still seem frail.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to let that one slide. I'm mad enough to admit that I'm.
You're old.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid.
You're aged.
I don't. Yeah.
Well,
You're ancient.
Okay. Yes. I get it. Just go check the bloody door.
Literally a fucking
Thank you.
fossil.
I can see
You're
the dust
practically
on
a
your
fossil.
bones. Right. Don't push it.
Fair enough.
Remember, one of us didn't need to be lifted into the bloody tub, did he?
One of us got stabbed in the morning.
Hey,
Just
I'm
saying.
sure that's.
You know what?
That's me
I can
being
help us out,
born.
and I'll cast aid on all three of us.
What's
You
aid?
cost.
So,
What does it
you get
just
an
get
extra 5 hit points for 8 hours.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Are
okay.
they
Temporary
temporary, or is it
points,
an increase to your maximum?
I think it's
rarity?
just max.
It's
Yeah,
one thing.
maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Okay.
For the
So yeah,
duration.
on DD1, if you click on your hit points, you should be able to add like a modify max HP or some shit like
How
that.
do you modify max HP?
That's
10
just told
HP?
you. No, that's temporary. No, there's a different. You should be able to like override max HP or something when you click on it. It should be a thing there, I think.
If I click on max HP, just
the
brings
bottom
up current HP. Bottom right.
Pretty cool.
Max HP override.
So
So you can just do it and then plus an extra.
Max HP modify override max HP, and I give that plus 5.
Yeah, override max HP.
Just
yeah,
put 5 onto it. You'll have to.
Oh
up
god, I'm now at 5 HP.
Yeah, no, you have to add
Okay,
it
that's
to
not good.
yourself. There you go.
Yeah. So you add 5 onto whatever your actual hit points is.
So it'll say 38 normally, but yeah, now you
Yeah,
just get an
and then
extra.
once you take 5 damage,
50
make sure to go in there and remove that.
So 56 plus 5, so I should be at 61.
Well, no, you
correct?
don't have to remove it because it's for the whole 8 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
man,
just
yes.
have 5 extra hit points for the next 8 hours.
Yeah.
And I could have made it 12 hours, but I mean 16 hours, but
But you didn't because
I
you
didn't want to.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
All right. So you'll do that. So Jet does his little incantation, and you'll hear the slight clicking in the back of your head as he finishes, and you'll feel just a little,
Yeah,
just a little
no,
bit
you know
hardier.
what?
My scales feel cleaner.
No, while you have this active, you can definitely hear, like, it's quieter than what Jet's is, but you could probably every so often, just when it's dead silent, hear a tiny, like, ticking in the back of your head, like a clock gear turn.
Yeah.
A clock. Yeah. Just slight ticking.
I don't like that.
Very slightly, like, to the point where you would have to be to be dead silent.
Yeah.
You'd have to be trying to hear it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
fair
It's just
enough.
like every so often it would catch you, but then you just
Yeah.
forget about it really quickly because it's not really that noticeable.
Fair enough.
Okay, so, all right. So
That's cool,
what are you
I
guys
like
gonna do? So now you've got the
I move towards the door,
All right,
in front of everyone.
all right. You move towards the door.
Yep.
All right.
Stealthily, I think, because, you know...
I've already yelled out.
Oh, your stealth is gone. You can try. You can be
yeah,
stealthy if you
true.
want to, but
No.
Yeah, I forgot that he
you can be
yelled
stealthy
out.
if you want to. But how helpful it'll be, you guess probably not a lot.
I'm like crouching, so they don't discover me, I only discover this too, so they can't see me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Viz crouch.
All right. So
It's
you're now at the door. What would you like to do?
I would like to see if there's any locks or bindings.
You notice like a little. You don't notice any handle on the door, but there is like a key lock. There is like a keyhole where a key lock would be.
Can I push the door slightly to see if it will resist?
The door does resist. It does appear to be locked.
Okay. I'm like, okay, guys, the door's locked. I'm gonna finally be able to use my lockpick.
You can lockpick.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't seem like someone of your
My caliber. Alright, so how do I...
brutishness would know how to lockpick.
I have the thief background, so where the fuck is my thief shit? My
It's just
lockpick.
in the pack. It should be.
Tori, it just says thieves' tools, and that's what that is.
Yeah, thieves' tools is all of it.
I can't see my inventory.
Then you probably don't have thieves' tools then.
No,
Are
you're
you kidding?
proficient. No, I think you're proficient in
lucky.
thieves' tools, but you don't actually have them.
Yeah, you might just be proficient in them, but you don't actually have a set of thieves' tools.
Check your
They're different.
Shit.
proficiencies and see, because I would say that's what it is. So
No,
don't
that's-
actually have
I know being proficient in having the criminal background gives you proficiency in thieves' tools, but you get to choose a set of artisans' tools to take, and you might have picked something different.
I would think so.
Oops.
Shit, that's my... I don't think I bring the thief tool. Might do.
I'll check for you as well. Double check. Your thing.
I'm so pissed off at myself.
Yeah, so you are proficient with thieves' tools, but yeah, no, you don't have thieves' tools.
Ah! Well, I'm gonna attempt to use my dagger then to try
You're
and
not
break.
going to attempt. No. All right,
No.
fine. Yeah, actually, no, you can go. No, you can. No, there's no roll for that. No, you stick your dagger and then fucking snap that shit. No, you look at it in there. The door does appear to be locked. You have the you at this moment you wish you had a set of lockpicking ability on you, but currently you
Fuck.
don't use it.
Yeah, that's fucking hell.
Oh, well, how are we gonna get through this door then? I mean, I can
Well-
acid it and make it burn. Try to get through it.
I just get so pissed off I activate rage and I attempt to bash the door open.
I mean, I
You-
can acid
you-
it and make it easier.
As you're pondering your idea,
So much for sneaky.
The info, like look at the door, like push on it, hear it creak, and he's like, "Shit!" and he stomps his foot and begins to like, and growls, and then are you gonna try and bash the door down?
I'm gonna try and bash the door of rage down because I'm actually pissed off now.
Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
With advantage, there'll be disadvantage because the door would open.
Advantage with advantage because
Fair.
you,
I'm going to get rid of his advantage. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck him.
I can do that.
I got a 19.
you go ahead and you give the door one good like shoulder charge, and then you feel it shift to just a tiny bit, You go ahead and give it another shoulder charge, and it shifts a little bit more, and you like back up your like fucking stupid ass door, and you run at it, and you give it a nice good old third time the charm,
Careful.
and it blasts open, and it. Slams open, door slams open, and hits the wall, and the door is now open.
Nice.
Nice.
Thanks, Muffle. I was just thinking. Yeah.
You want me to put your ice cream in the fridge?
Yes, please. You want this tray as well?
No, I'll just put your name on it.
Okay, so the door's open now, right? And I also used my rage, so I should have my rage for another...
Yeah, you've got your rage for a little bit longer.
Yeah, as long as you attack in the next few seconds.
Or take damage of some kind, but...
Yeah.
Anyway,
Punch yourself.
Sorry.
you're feeling yourself beginning to calm down, but you're not quite calm just yet. But Reginald and Jet, you watch Infa do this, and the door is now open.
Is there light in there?
There is.
Yeah, what's on the other side? I'm
You
curious.
see a lit interior, but that's currently all you see. You two. Infa, however, you see a bit more. In the room, you see like you see on the far side. There's like a throne-like chair. It's a chair. It's not a throne, but it's like a decorated chair. You can tell some sort of leader sat in it at one point.
Okay.
Next to the chair is a bed, like for like a dog or a hound of some description.
Archibald.
Black cushioning. And the chair itself actually is like a black leather with gold, or not gold, sorry, like red metal engraving covering, doing the edges. In front is there's like a table, like a desk, papers strewn everywhere. The desk looks like it was quickly ransacked or taken off paper. Yeah, and then like on the side, there are a couple of doors over on the sides of the room as well. There's one door over on the right and then one door over on the left. And the room is quite big. The room, I would say, is like 60 by 60.
Yeah, okay. But doesn't look like any people.
No, currently you see no humanoids.
Hello?
Well,
Is anyone here? No? Okay. We're going to come in now.
Just make sure you're clothed.
Yeah.
I want to take your shoes off.
Jet does not understand the concept of stealth. At this current
I'm gonna go talk to Reginald. Reginald, in my angered form. Do you still have communication with the tiefling thing?
Oh, allow me to try.
No reply.
No reply.
No reply. Antha appear. You attempt to reach your connection. You can feel it's there, but Antha doesn't seem to reply.
Anything happened? Can you communicate with them?
Yes, what did he say?
It's just blank. There doesn't seem to be anything there.
Do you want me to try to communicate with him?
Sure.
Alright, I'll message him. Go, hey, answer, buddy, you there? Couldn't get you on the other wavelength.
What's the range on message?
Pardon?
What's the range on message?
120 feet. Okay, yeah, that's probably...
120 feet. You give the message and the message. You can sense the message goes dead there. It doesn't reach its target.
Ah, shit.
You feel it sends off as if it would have. Like, it would have reached, but then something appears to block it.
Oh, weird. Weird. It seemed to have been stopped.
That's not good.
I think we better check on him soon. Maybe the second we get out here, or we
Someone
can go
should
and check on him
investigate this
now.
area while two of us go back for the...
Yes, but I don't think it's quite good to leave one person in this creepy dungeon.
I don't want to be left here alone.
Yeah.
I'll be here by myself if you want me to.
I don't
So
think...
at this point, and for your rage fades, as you have.
Alright, I fucking stuck myself in the face a little bit and just try and... Just like... Okay. So, I suggest that I stay here, you two exit out of this building, find Anther, and make sure he's safe.
Still, I don't think splitting up is the best idea.
It might not be, but this could be the clues that we need.
Yes, but what's really the point? We could just come back here after we check on Anther.
Yes,
No.
but I don't know
Look, if he's determined to stay here, he's a tough kobold. I'm sure he can keep to himself. Look, we've seen nothing so far. I believe this site's abandoned. But just in case, is there any way you can message him? You said you have message, right?
Yes, I just tried to. You mean message Inva?
Yes.
Yes. Well, yes, I could message him, but the problem is he couldn't message. Well, he can message back once I do it. I could just do it every 10 minutes for a check-in.
Okay, I think there just has to be some way to stay. Okay. Infa, we're going to go back upstairs, and we're going to go back and see if everything's okay with our friend.
Mm-hmm.
You okay to stay down here for a little bit?
Yep.
All right.
Bad idea, but okay. Yes, let's do that.
All right.
So you two
I'd
begin
love to get
heading
out of
back
here.
up the You two begin heading back up the ladder.
Yep.
All right. So I'll quickly do with your two. So you guys both head back up the ladder. You reach the top. No problem or anything. And I guess so. You just appear. You're gonna head your way back towards Anther's shop, towards the Glowing Raven.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I assume. Yep. You reach the top. Actually, no. That actually kind of works. So you reach the top, and as you get up the top, Reginald, you stand there. You don't, just brush yourself off from the slight dirt that get on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you reach the top of the ladder, you hear Anther's voice come in your mind. Jet, hello. I feel like you tried to communicate with me, or Reginald tried to communicate with me, but I couldn't quite get him. Are you okay?
Good to hear from you, friend. We'd thought something bad had happened. We tried to message you, and well, it's a long story. Okay, we've been exploring this house, and we found a bathroom. Except under the bathtub, through the bottom of the bathtub, there seems to be some sort of hatch.
No. What? Oh wait, it goes underground, right? The hatch goes underground?
Yes, and we tried to communicate with you under the ground, but you didn't seem to be able to pick up.
Interesting.
Okay, so there's some sort of barrier in that room. Yeah.
Are you done? Are you heading back, or?
Well, we were just worried that something had happened. Well, I can't do this, but yeah. Anyway.
No, you can't.
Alright, I think... Okay. Well, if you're fine, then I think we're okay to go back downstairs and continue looking around.
Please do. Make sure to get all the information you can. Yes, no, that house has been causing quite a distraction in my works.
Oh?
Fear of the unknown and all of that.
That's just starting to walk off.
Okay.
Hey, Reginald, you okay? You're right. Just stop.
Yes,
stop walking.
He's just talking to me. Oh, sorry.
Wait, he's talking to you.
Yes, he messaged me. He said everything's fine. Well, not everything's fine, but I can hear him now, so that means that we can. He's not dead or anything. He's not gone. Still there.
Okay, well that's good at least. Should we go back down?
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Very tiredly and very frustratingly, you guys head back down the ladder. Until you do hear them climbing back down. You haven't really moved much since they went up. You still were making sure they went up and weren't attacked as soon as they got to the top.
Mm-hmm.
You do see your two compatriots head back down the bottom of the ladder.
All right, false alarm. He's fine.
He's fine. I just want you to go back and communicate with him, though.
Yeah.
I need you to relay these words. These shadows are around us. You know that creature? There's been some disturbances happening. And then we're not wanting to tell you guys to ease frustration. But earlier today, I saw two creatures, two shadow beings. I do not know what they truly were, but I saw them while we were walking to this house, and they disappeared from my sight.
I feel like that's would have been very good information to know earlier.
Alright, Reggie, in a fit of rage, is immediately gonna grab the kobold by the shoulders and be like, "You saw shadowy creatures and didn't tell us!
What
are you thinking? Are you mad?
Why do you think I was hitting?
As he grabs your shoulder, you can see his mechanical arm is like steaming, is blaring steam at the moment.
Can you get that mechanical arm on my face so I can talk to you properly?
You're going to explain why you didn't tell me.
Firstly, to ease your mind.
Ease my mind. Knowing that Alright, I'm fine. I'm calm. Alright, I'm gonna...
And also, we
I'm
need
gonna
to
let
enter
go
this
of him.
house, and I did not want it to retreat.
Reg, you noticed
So-
actually, now that you like kind of stopped being blinded by your rage of this information, you notice your arm is also steaming and steaming and like angry. You almost seem like the limb itself is angry.
Huh. Well,
But as you like stand up and straighten yourself and begin to calm down, so does the arm steam.
Oh. It seems it reacts to emotion. Well, that's a new little thing I've learned today. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. Look, so you've seen two shadowy figures, and what were they doing? Were they following us? Where were they?
On top of the roofs, and then they disappeared.
Okay.
Near our location. So they're either following or they're scanning the location for targets.
Well, that's interesting to
And
know.
I need you to relay a message about the shadows.
Okay.
I did not think they would come out so early in the day.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, if there are shadowy creatures following us, then... that's not good at all. Okay. Is there much to do around in this little room? Did you find anything?
No, I was waiting for you two to go up safely in case anything tried to attack you. That's why I said I had an uneasy feeling about this.
Alright, I understand now. Well, at least we're all together now. So...
One of you should go up that ladder and try and message her. It seems... something. I don't know.
You just
like...
talked to him. He seemed, Reginald here just talked to him. And from what Reginald said, he was fine.
Well, I need Reginald to go talk to him again and say the message about the shadows. Or the beings, or whatever they are.
Or Reginald climbed this fucking ladder a third time in a row.
I'm old. Can someone else do it? Jet,
Yes,
you do
sure,
it.
I will.
Good. I need to rest my bones.
I'll just climb up then and message him the message.
Jet, you climb up to the top of the ladder again quickly, and you message him quickly.
Infer seemed to have seen some shadow people on top of buildings. The same one that seemingly stabbed Reggie. Watch out.
You wait a moment, and then enter. Oh, Jet, I didn't expect to hear from you. Oh wait, shit, this doesn't have any words, does it? That's where he forgets that's where he stops.
Ah.
He doesn't have enough words anymore to say his message. But then quickly in a moment of silence, you're like, well, fuck, that was a waste of time. In here, I apologize for wasting your capabilities like that. I'm not used to that kind of communication. What did you say? What did you need?
Infer seemed to have seen shadow people on top of a building when we were coming over to this building, and he didn't tell us, but now he has.
Oh, well, that's kind of him.
Yes, so maybe just watch out, because if that contract you had for you...
Right.
Yes, we don't quite know what's going on, but...
Thank you for the warning.
Yes.
I will be advised to prepare my defenses, but I...
Probably a good idea, because we also might be running back to take refuge, so...
Okay, well, I shall definitely keep the door unlocked then.
Yes, cool, thank you. Doesn't seem like these creatures use doors, so...
Probably not.
It's true.
Okay, and then you feel and leave your mind.
Alright, I'll just go back down.
Alright, head back down. So you guys Jet quickly heads back down very fast. Does the slide down the ladder now. He's very attuned with
Jesus,
this
they
ladder.
could really use stairs in this place. Instead.
I know.
So now you all walk into the now finally after those encounters, you all walk into the actual room proper. You're all now standing in this. I wouldn't say like courtroom, courtyard kind of thing. It is
Like a cellar?
It's a 60 by 60 room. It's not a cellar. It looks like just a separate building almost. This could be a building, but it's underground. They're below this building. What would you like to do?
I'm looking around. I need to find more evidence of that assassin stuff.
Deception check, Shitwa.
Let's see here. Ah, fuck, that's a 1 and a 4. Goddamn cataracts. Comes with me being tired, apparently.
Yeah, you're kind of distracted with the new discovery about your emotionally fed arm. Your arm, being representative of emotions sometimes, or at least somewhat seems to be anger. And you can't really currently focus your mind on any, and you try and look around, but you can't really focus just with everything going on. What do you do?
I'm checking around the throne looking for anything.
Alright, so you begin walking towards the throne. While you're doing that, Jet, what did you want to do as you enter the room?
Yeah.
What did you want to
Around as well, I guess.
Alright, you go ahead and take a squiz. Do you want to head over with info towards the desk, or do you want to just generally scan the room?
I thought there was a throne kind of looking chair, that's what I think.
Any stuff?
Not info, sorry. Jet, make a perception check. Make your perception check.
11.
11. You glance around the room. You see the two doors on the other side, on either side of the room. You see the throne, the dog bed, everything that you saw. Normally, you don't see anything special in the room. Nothing sticks out and catches your eye. Info at this point, you made it towards the you make it to the desk, and the desk is the throne. As you get closer, the desk and everything is quite there. They're quite tall, but you can actually you wouldn't be able to see on top of the desk. You can see there are papers on it. You can see there are papers on it, but you can't you actually can't see what they say.
Try and climb onto the throne to see if the papers are on there.
Yeah, you can climb onto you can climb up onto it, and you can see the papers, but you can see there are papers on there, but you wouldn't be able to read them from.
Even on the throne, is the table that
big?
big?
The throne isn't like a chair to the desk. They're separate pieces.
Oh.
Desk is 10 feet away from the actual chair.
Okay. I'd like to try and attempt to climb onto the thing then.
Onto the desk?
Yeah, would that be athletics or?
Yeah, athletics.
Okay. 21.
21, yeah, no problem. You reach up and pull yourself on top of this desk, and you see the papers now strewn onto the desk.
Okay. Do the papers have any distinct images or any distinct words that I can gather from them?
Go ahead and I will say, go and make an investigation check to see if you can find any sort of specific nice papers.
Come on, investigation. Get me a high number. 4.
4. You look around and you look at some of the papers, and some of them have writing on them, but not in any language anyway. You see some. They have writing on them, but whether it's a language you don't know, or if the writing's just scrawled, you can't make out a difference. It's unreadable.
For me, yeah.
So you do notice, however, even with such a poor roll, you do notice sitting on the desk another piece of paper that bears that same symbol that you found that Anta gave Reginald, the bleeding heart with the dagger through the top of it.
I decided to try and gather up as many pieces of paper as I can.
Alright, you gather. I'll say what this. Roll me another investigation just to see how many you get.
9.
9. You gather a good 6 pages. Oh.
Okay.
5 pages.
Fair enough. And then I decide to hop down from the table and make my cape into a bag to hold them.
Alright, cool. What are you two? What are Jet and Aragon? Oh, not Jet and Aragon. Jet and Reginald, you guys both see. You both watch Info jump onto the desk, and as you're both looking around the room, you watch him gather some papers from the desk. What would you like to do, gentlemen?
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the desk. Well, what you got there?
info?
Oh shit, I thought it was their turn, so I was just waiting.
He's talking to you.
Oh, he was? What did he say? I'm so sorry about that.
No, I just asked, what you doing? What you got there?
I've been gathering some paper, looking for information. I would like you to take a read at these to see what you can come from it. There's one that is in interest, though. So as I have my cape in my bag form, I decide to take out the 5 pieces of papers and give them to Reginald.
Mm-hmm. Get 5 bits of paper.
Then,
you notice
Let's here.
the first bit of paper very quickly sends you almost into a bit of a panic shock, as it is a full form paper version of the same symbol that Antha gave you. Confirming your previous some partial thoughts.
Bastard.
And the next few pages have some inscription on it. Reginald doesn't. Reginald, you don't happen to speak Abyssal or Deep Speech, do you?
I almost picked Abyssal.
Just casually. Just casually.
I actually almost picked Abyssal.
Of course you did. I should
I was gonna do
you don't read Abyssal or Deep Speech, do you?
No. I speak Orc.
And I'm guessing due to a non-excited reaction, Reginald, you don't either.
No, I speak Elvish.
What a go.
When you don't speak Abyssal, well, fuck it, dude.
You take a gander at the page. You look at the pages, and you don't quite, you can't quite make out what they say. You know they're an inscription of some description, but you have no idea what they say. But there appears to be anyway a lot of writing on the page.
Oh, that seems quite useless. Maybe good old tiefling guy can read it. Maybe
that's
can read it.
definitely important.
Since
I can't read it, and I don't think anybody's.
I don't have comprehend languages anymore.
I'm just gonna say my cape cannot hold everything because it is small like
You
me.
have a bag, Leopard. You have a bag.
I do.
You have a backpack. Everybody gets a
Yeah, we
backpack.
all do.
I was just imagining my character had a backpack this whole entire time. I just
You
carry everything in this
you
cape.
all have backpacks, or you have pockets in your clothing.
I have a backpack.
Well, you should if you added your. Maybe you might have. I don't know. Maybe you didn't add it properly.
I don't think I
don't
did.
think you probably didn't equip it, but you do have it.
You probably didn't add it. You probably didn't add it.
Because it says in my inventory that I don't have anything called a backpack.
All right. Well, then you probably didn't. You didn't add it properly when you did your starting.
Oh yeah, but when I created my character, I fucking created it, right? And I forgot to add most of my items in there.
Yeah, don't worry
So
about it.
I literally started off with 2 short swords, and that was it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so none of you can read it. So currently, originally you're just standing there with this piece of paper. The symbol, you can read the symbol. That's fine. But the 2 bits of paper you can't. Oh, sorry, the other 4 bits of paper with writing covering all of them, you can't quite read.
This is something important. All right, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. We've gotten all we need.
There were other doors, weren't there?
There were 2 other doors. There was 1 door on either side of the room.
But what about these doors? Seems
Fine.
we found this, but there could be money. Maybe there could be people sleeping. Well, you could do the same to them that they did to you.
Ooh, good point.
Could be a bit of.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We will not kill these people. I think.
Well, if they're the people I think they are.
Well, if they are men of shadows, you can easily kill them.
Alright. Which door do you gentlemen decide to try and walk in first?
One on the right.
One on the right. Alright. So Jet leading the charge, very proud of himself, skips on over to the door, opens it up, and there are 20 men in there. No, I'm kidding.
20 men in black
Did you not hear me
costumes
before?
are fucking-
20 showers at the Ram.
No.
Well, I feel like it's like
Cowboys at the shower.
Shut up.
with
Sean, I will
leather
kick you.
strap suits.
Only big.
I will kick you. I swear to God. No. You open up the door and you see what appeared at some point to be a barracks of some kind, or a resting area for at least 6 people. There are 6 beds, lined up. There are 3 on one side of the room, 3 on the other side of the room.
Oh, this
There's
is
no storage or anything for them, but
And the
there.
door was locked too, by the way.
Yeah, the steel door was. This door, however, isn't.
This door.
This door you just opened up.
So
These-
we're kind of
both of these other
suspicious
doors
that
are
there's a
wooden.
barracks here.
Is there anything?
Sleeping arrangements. Weird abyssal contracts with the names. I'm sorry, with the symbols on them. This is a hideout.
It does seem like it.
Seems like a cult.
This was some sort of camp if I've ever seen one.
Seems like they killed whoever actually owned the house.
And they've been here, and nobody goes inside the bloody houses, so nobody's been able to see.
No.
But then again, who would they even see? Well, it's not like they can go down the toilet.
But
I remember
why would
that
thing.
why would they put the shadow shit if no one already was going into houses? Because the shadow stuff, I think, would raise more attention.
Well, then again, this town isn't very normal, is it?
And people
Okay,
keep
we have a
forgetting.
bunch of questions and we need answers. Let's open that last door.
Can I just
Should
look
we
around
check
and see
the
if-
barracks
was there
and
anything
more
that I
if
could look
there's
at?
any chest?
Want a perception room?
Perception.
Perception check. The barracks.
Perception.
Yeah, the barracks room.
Nat 20 and 21.
Oh, you would roll a natural 20, wouldn't you?
But you failed anyway, so it's a natural 30.
Oh no, I've done it again.
You see the big ass creature in the corner.
Sometimes
of the guard dog.
DMs just want to surprise attack their party, man. Why can't you just let us have fun? No, I'm kidding. It's okay. You look around the room with your natural 20, your keen eyes, you know, looking in, you start fucking
Eagle.
doing some stupid. No, I'm kidding. You look in the room, you take a look around. You're very proud of yourself at the moment, trying to be impressive towards your fellow people.
Yeah.
Look at your hawk
You
eyes.
look around and you don't see. Sorry, are you doing this perception check from outside the door, or
No,
are you
inside.
are you in the room? Okay. So you're looking around. You don't seem to notice anything, you know, at the beginning. And then you start hearing.
Give me that sweet ass, boy.
Underneath, there are 6 beds, and underneath each of them, a shadow.
Hey guys. Hey. He's actually
Rises
being
up.
quiet because he's freaking out.
Rises up from underneath each of the beds.
I
Currently-
hear things under the bed.
And
Beds, all of them.
And the room, the whole like area, this whole area, again, magically lit of some description, instantly gone.
Oh
All the light.
shit.
Disappears. Leopard, you are still in dim light. You can still see. You know, you are cast into, but the rest of you, both of the other 2 of you, are cast into absolute darkness.
Should I put up dancing lights?
So all the lights have been knocked out.
Everything, all light. You looked around. Other than the 2 torches outside the steel door, it was the first actual set of lighting. Oh, and the candles at the front room were the only 2 lights in the actual everything. Everything else just appeared to be lit up.
So, allow me to be the first person to say,
Alright,
Don't be
as
afraid.
soon as the dark, as soon as the
Yep.
I'll put up
the
dancing
barracks
lights then.
full of
Be like,
shadow people might have known we're here now.
I think they know we're here. I'm gonna
yeah.
fireball the room. How many beds could I hit with fireball?
What's the range on fireball?
I think it's a 20-foot radius. So 40 feet each direction.
So 40 feet.
Like,
If you threw it at one, like, it depends which bed are you throwing.
like,
it
could I put it in the middle of the room?
at.
So
If you put it in the middle of the room, it actually wouldn't hit any of the beds.
Oh.
Well, yeah, all the beds are spaced apart, 20 feet from each other,
Oh, fuck!
and
You're
yeah.
just countering fireball. Alright, well then I won't do fireball if I can't hit multiple.
Yeah, no. Well,
Fuck.
anyway,
Besides, you can't
before you do
see that.
anything, roll initiative.
Fuck.
Oh god, we're rolling out.
no.
So that's why I wanted to do
hope,
fireball.
I hope you fucking know, Leopard. Had they left and you had done this alone, you would have been 1v6ing.
Exactly,
6
yeah.
shadows.
What were you, like, never split the party? That's the whole thing about D&D. Like,
That is true. That is
DM,
true.
the DM has
That
to make
would have been.
And at least
encounters
I was waiting, kind of.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's just like the fact that, yeah, the DM has to make the encounters for all of us. So it's like, you never
I
split the party.
got a 2 plus 2, which equals 4.
I got
4,
17.
so 417, and I'll have to wait for Sean to get back.
Yeah, it's like, no, D&D, you never split the party because the encounters are made for that amount of people.
So
Sean got a 3.
what'd you get? Sean got a 3. Wow, okay. And what'd you get, Epic?
A 17.
Oh, 17. Okay, cool.
We do all
So,
our aid, though.
You do. So there are 6 shadows. And hold on one second. I need to look something up for somebody.
I got our 2 fucking rages left. I'm just asking, after a minute of raging, the bad rage ends, correct? It can't last for an infinite amount of time when I'm hitting or getting hit.
Your rage ended a bit after you entered the room.
I know that. I mean, if I activate rage again, it only lasts for 1 minute.
Getting hit and you keep hitting things.
Your rage will last until you don't take damage or do an attack in a turn. Basically, that's how it works in combat.
Ah, okay. So I can rage for infinite amounts of time.
Yeah, you can you can enter rage 3 times, I think it is, and then your rage lasts until you end it yourself, or you decide to, or you don't do a thing that would keep it going. Hold on, sorry.
You see it?
I think I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Pew pew pew.
I think I'm gonna Eldritch Run.
I think I'm going to piss my pants.
I mean, I could just put on Expeditious Retreat and just leave you fuckers. You'll never catch up to me.
You could. You very much could. I mean, they could beat you to the top of the ladder, considering they can go through 1 space gaps.
Yeah.
Sure.
You like fuck. We'd like to try to get back before we do initiative anyway. He said he'd be back. I don't know where he went.
Yeah.
Probably killed himself.
Yeah.
Man, I'm stuffed from eating all this food. I'll be right back.
Did you say your arm's fucked from eating food?
No, I said I'm stuffed from eating all this food.
Oh, okay. I thought you said your arm's fucked, and I was like, how?
Yeah, I just been fucking, pleasuring myself while eating food.
Yeah, it didn't make a lot of... No.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright. We're dead.
Did you see it? No, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I did see it. Yeah.
So 6 shadows. So can we actually see the people, or is it just like the noises that I was hearing?
They're like the shadow creatures that you didn't fight one, but
Oh, so it's those ones. Oh.
shadows.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. They rose out from under the beds,
Okay.
and then the
Yeah,
lights
so
all
there was
just
a few people died here and then became shadows.
basically. And then the room just like into darkness.
Yeah.
Did you cast dancing lights by the way before initiative?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, yeah. So you get your 4 torch thingies. Okay,
Yeah.
so they're not in dim light. That's lovely.
Cool.
Oh, he's back. Cool. I think Leopard's AFK though, so we still have to wait for him.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. In that case, I might get something to eat. I'm fucking starving.
You best not. You best starve.
Finally, there's been like a fucking cicada or something that just was out the fucking side of my wall. Jesus Christ, that's like pissing me off.
Just finally shut up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go kill him tomorrow. I hadn't heard any until today. There hadn't been any. Obviously, it's just getting into cicada season, I guess.
Leopard's very low in the initiative. We can kick this off. So the closest shadow to you, Jet, is going to go first because he's got a dirty 20.
Shit.
So he's going to.
So they're 20 feet apart. The beds.
Each of the beds are 20 feet apart. So this room itself is actually the barracks room itself. You notice is the same size as the room you just were in, 60 feet. This building does not seem to follow the laws of existence. Yes, each bed, so there's 3 beds on either side of the room. They're each 20 space apart from each other. So the one the closest to you, the furthest bed towards the door, he's going to somber on over to you with this 40 feet. He makes it easily to you, so he's like hovering in front of you. And because of so he's going to go ahead, and he's not in sunlight. Cool, okay, so
they're 20 feet away from each other. I could have actually hit them, all 3 of them, with a fireball. Because I could have done it on the middle one, and then it would have gone 20 feet either side and hit.
No, they were. That's what I was saying. They were far enough for fireball. That's what I was telling you.
Oh, I thought you said, okay. I thought you said they weren't, but now I just thought how that works.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, you know what? If I'm next, I'm gonna fireball the other 3.
Maybe. Alright, so he's going to go ahead and make a melee attack against you because that's kind of what his fucking things do. He's going to miss with an 8.
Yes.
So he's gonna just like making noises and go ahead and touching your chest hair. And also just to confirm the info, these are the shadows that you fought, the one that had ambushed you at the night at your camp.
Oh, okay, so not the shadows.
Not the assassin, not the same as the assassin. Reginald, you would know as well because you were present for that fight.
But I've never seen them before. I just heard you were talking about shadows. So I'm like, is this the ones that stabbed you or not?
Yeah. But
these are not the shadows that I think Rachel were describing.
Oh.
So it's gonna
then what the fuck are these shadows?
almost like slumber over to you, and then it's gonna try and strike at you. It's going to miss though because it sucked a dick.
Good.
And then I believe
they all want the fucking jet fucking ass.
No, that's gonna be its go, and it's just gonna stand there like in front of you. That's gonna end its go. Now one of the ones at the very back, in the back right corner, is going to go. You're an 18. He's just going to move his full 40 feet. He's not going to make it on you. He's around 60 feet. Oh, no, 2, 4.
Yeah, look at the 20, he would be 60.
Yeah, 60 feet. So he's going to feel 40 feet, so he's 20 feet away from you now. They're all kind of like converging basically on you, and he's just like staying there.
Fireball is going to be awesome.
That's going to end his go. Now it is your go, Jet.
Okay. How many of them could I hit with fireball?
So where are you throwing it?
So you said the one at the back. So, like, all right, how far... Because is it like 3 on the left and 3 on the right?
Yeah, 3 on the left and 3. If you throw a fireball in the middle of the room, what's the thingy of fireball?
20-foot radius. So 20 foot in each direction.
So 20 feet. So you would hit... Hold on, let's find out. Shit. You would hit 3 of them. 2 of them, because some of them like shimmered up from the side of their beds, and the other ones went forward. So 3 of them you'd hit. The one that shambled forward, and 2 that came up from the. In fact, basically all the 3 on the right side of the room would be in the range.
Okay.
Currently.
Fireball.
Go ahead and that's a dexterity. That's a dexterity tit in the ass, isn't it?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay, yep. So
half damage unsuccessful.
Cool. I'm going to guess that they all fail. They have no bonuses. So it's a 3, a 7, and a 5.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, my spell save DC is 15. And by the way, it lights everything on fire that isn't being worn or carried.
Okay. The floor is stone. It's not wood.
Yeah, okay. But maybe the bed's 36 damage.
36 damage. Okay. So you throw the fireball and the flame it's a bright flame. So basically, as the flame passes the first one, it just immediately and disappears.
Yeah.
And like dies.
Ooh.
Like it's like not explodes, but just like scatters. And then the fireball impacts and the other 2 are immediately consumed by flame. And all the 2 beds, 2 of the beds on that side of the room are ignited and begin to burn, revealing more of the shadowy form. Still there, but kind of hurting almost the shadowy form of the other 3 on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Really well done. You've
killed
half of my encounter in one go.
Guys, it seems like fireball is pretty cool.
No kidding.
Well, if I had fireball, I'd use it.
I mean, I would probably, it would probably look, it'll probably have a look, and I'll probably think of it better later, but it'd be very fiery, but probably like a golden fire, like gear.
Yeah.
Like golden gears.
Bronze like fire.
Yeah.
Almost.
Probably like when it blows up, it like shoots out throughout the area.
If someone had to explain all their abilities, man, that'd just be like interesting but irritating at the same time.
I mean, I'm going to explain them for the first time on what they look like.
You do it for the first few times, and then after you kind of just
once
Rudy.
People know, once I know what they look, I don't even know what they look like.
So is the can you go epic?
Well, I don't. Hang on. I can't do a bonus action, and I mean, I guess I'll just like move a step away so I'm not like right next to the other guys.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep. So the one, actually, as you take a step away, the one who attacked you last turn is going to get an opportunity attack.
Well, I'll stay within 5. I was just meaning like step like 1 square over like 5 feet.
Oh, okay, 5 feet. Yeah. So you'd still okay.
So I'm not standing right next to them.
You'd still be in this melee thing though. Alright, fine. It's easy enough to do. You do that. Alright, that's cool. And your go. Now the furthest one on the left side of the room it's going to be his go. So he's going to just shamble forward as 40 feet. Do his like a little. They're kind of like. They're shambling like a zombie would, but they're floating as well. It's very weird movement. And then he just twitches there, 40 feet towards you guys. That'll end his go. And And then I gotta remove the other 3 of them. Okay. And then wow, okay. And then it's going to be the middle shadows go. So he'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. So he's gonna shamble at 40 feet, and he's gonna get right to, let's see who he attacks. Because he's now kind of like, he can choose all of you. Actually, wait, Infer and Reginald, where are you guys? Where are you guys?
I have no idea.
Right
I
next
don't...
to dude who just cast
Did you
fireball.
Infer, did you walk into the room, or were you still outside with them, outside waiting for them?
I didn't really walk into the room, I think, because I wasn't next to him.
Alright, so you'll be outside the room. In that case, he's going to attack. He's gonna attack you, Reginald. He's gonna go ahead and take a swipe at you with his claw. He's gonna 19 to hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Going ahead and hit you with let's see.
Oh, this isn't good.
10, 11 necrotic damage. And you feel very similarly. Oh no. Okay, and you feel your strength. These are the ones you fought before. This is not the one that I attempted to tell you. I assassinate you. You feel its claw striking you, and the strength is stacked from your body. Your strength score decreases by 3.
Oh my god.
Oh,
you just see his bones losing muscle.
Yeah, you see his arms losing muscle density and muscle. Yeah.
Just asking, how the fuck are we all saying?
Huh?
I put up dancing lights.
He put dancing lights up.
Oh, okay. I was like very
Yeah,
confused.
he did that just
right
before combat. Yeah,
yeah.
just before combat. Yep. And that's going to end his go. Info, it is now your turn. So you'd be outside the room. So you'd be around 20 feet. You'd be 10 feet away from being inside the room.
Alright, 10 feet. Okay. I think I'll go. Is there anyone like can I go to Reginald? Next to Reginald, next to the evil guy.
What's your movement speed? 25?
30.
30. So 10 feet. You're in the doorway now. Yeah, you can get to Reginald with your full movement.
Okay, I'll go to Reginald then, right next to him, the next to me.
And you're right next to. You're also you can see the shadow creatures standing there. They are just
Alright, so that means I should be able to get advantage on hitting.
You do.
Alright.
What are you hitting him with?
I am hitting him with my short sword first.
Alright.
If it lets me select my short sword. With advantage, and then I roll a 16.
16? That does hit.
Okay. And then we'll roll for damage.
Yep, so go ahead.
What?
Flash.
Yeah. It would be 8 piercing damage.
Piercing damage. Okay, good thing. So
It's nothing to my fireball.
And
you go ahead
we'll
and
hit.
you could slice on the front, and you watch the shadow. It's very similar. You felt the feeling before, like cutting through water. You watch some of the shadow split off. He's still standing there. Shit,
And then I hit with my dagger of venom.
Alright.
I don't activate the thing there, so I just slice with that, and then it is a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Alright. And then I'm going to attack with which should do. Wait, the fuck? Why did it do poison for?
It probably
What?
just says it's probably just listed as poison because it's a special damage.
It's piercing damage is 6. Its poison damage would be 18.
No, you wouldn't have done any poison damage because you didn't activate it and tell it to.
No,
Yeah,
I
so
think the
does-
basic is 6, but if you did activate it, then it's
6.
18. So it'll just show both of them. So yeah.
Okay, so
Probably,
it's 6.
Right, so 6. Okay, so 6 more piston damage. Alright, yeah, so you give it a strike with one and it and you give it a stab and it and dissipates. That one is
Okay,
dead.
so Shadow's dead?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, that'll end your go. Reginald, your turn, my friend. So now
Thank God. Okay, I got a game plan.
So now there's one currently. So the closest one to you is the one that just struck you. So now there is one that would be 20 feet away from you, and one that's actually they're both 20 feet away from you right now. It's one of them that didn't get.
Isn't there only 2 left now?
Oh yeah, there's 2 left. Yeah, they're both next to each other.
Okay.
Alright, I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing then. Okay, so I am gonna pull out my gem of brightness.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the third command, and it's what it's gonna do. It causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
All right. And each creature in the cone must make a saving throw of a DC 15 Constitution, or they become blinded for 1 minute.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna point it right at those two shadow things left.
Alright. So you go ahead,
So-
you point the gem at them, you go and activate the thing, and it, and then it shoots out this white, like, blinding light of energy.
Yeah.
And the two forms just twitch. They appear to not give a shit at all.
Ha! Oh!
Can that be
Oh,
aimed,
That
or
just
is it
leaves
to
me with
every...
Plan B.
Not gonna lie.
It's a 30-feet cone forward of the gem.
Okay. No, I was... Yeah, okay.
Oh, cone. I thought it was like a whole entire like around
I was
us.
gonna
I'm
say,
like, oh,
Leopard's
shit.
gonna
Oh,
get
no.
fucked with that.
Yeah.
They twitch and they do not give a shit.
Okay.
Oh, well, in that case, eat my fucking fire! And then I'm gonna I'm gonna stick my metal hand out and fire my firebolt.
Which one are you targeting? Just let me know.
The one on the left.
Alright, go ahead.
Now, let me see.
Firebolt's a to hit spell.
I can do action surge too, right?
Yeah, you long rested, you could.
Sweet. I'm gonna do that again.
Alright. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yep, so...
Alright, let's
Yeah,
see.
so you do one, so you do one blast towards the one on the left. Go ahead and roll to hit for me.
6. Great. I don't
6,
hit
that
that one.
does not hit, no. You
And
shoot
then
it,
the
and
other
it
one.
goes past and hits the stone wall, and
Alright, 19. That'll hit.
19, that one hits the one. Are you going for the left one again, or the one on the right?
I'm going for the one on the right.
Okay, so you go ahead. You miss that one, so you like the energy, the gauntlet's still heated a little bit. You turn your fit, you do like a little motion, and another bolt flies out towards that one, catches it right in the middle of the chest. Roll
Alright,
damage.
let's do damage. Ooh, 15.
15 damage. Very nice. You puncture this thing with the firebolt, goes straight through it, dissipating on the other wall, and it begins to like it's still living, but it is very, very, very low. It's on 1 hit point.
That you shadowy bastard.
It's like twitching, almost like violently now.
Yeah.
That'll end your go.
Alright, that's me.
Alright. That'll end your go. It is now. Oh, you killed the one with the Oh no, you killed this one here. Sorry, you killed this dude here. Alright, so that'll be the one on the left's turn now. That was the one who got the dirty 20. So he's 20 feet. So he's going to use half his movement because it's only 40 feet. Because he's got 40 and he's in 20 way. He's going to shamble towards you. He's standing in front. And you're all right there. So let's see. Who is he going to attack? Roll a d6. On a 1 and 2, it goes for Infa. 3, 4, Reginald. 5, 6, Jed.
Gotcha.
That's a 2. So he's going to shamble close, and he's going to look at the small kobold on your left. He's going to go ahead and strike at you, Infa.
Okay.
With a 17 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Damn. God damn. You guys suck at this game.
Hey,
So
I
better
killed
than
3 of them.
Yeah, no, you really did kill half the encounter. It's going to be 10
I had a-
damage to you.
I had a cool
10
idea,
damage,
but
okay.
they didn't seem
And
to give a shit.
your strength score is reduced by... Oh, that's max. Your strength score is going to reduce by 4.
I need to clear all this out. So I need overrides. Is it override score?
Yeah, override your strength score by minus 4.
Minus, oh, oops, I fucking pressed
If
it.
you just do, there's the one that says other modifier. If you just put -4 in that, then it'll just put
Oh, there
it
you
on
go.
top.
That'll work then. Cool.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah
that
just
works. Do
Uh,
actually
that.
type in -4. Yeah.
Yep, sick.
Alright, so I have 11 strength now.
Alright.
Hey, same as me. Twinsies.
That'll
Fuck
end.
off.
That will end its go. That'll make it Jet. He'll go now. So now there's one shadow 20 feet, basically right in front of you, like he's directly in front of all 3 of you,
Yeah.
and then the other one's still 20 feet away.
Okay. Well, I am going
Very
to
Kill that bitch.
Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna
Nice.
blast him.
Blast them. Which one do you
When you
blast?
blast him,
uh,
Eldritch Blast, and it
Well,
heals
you
him.
get how many? You get 3 bolts, don't you?
2.
Uh-oh.
I don't have 3 yet.
2 bolts. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, which one are you? Sorry. Well, are you going? Who are you targeting?
Which one was injured?
They're both. The far one. He's on 1 hit point, so we can
Alright.
just say you go ahead and probably. I'm guessing you have.
Yeah,
You have to see.
It's to
You have
hit.
to see
Oh,
if he
nat
hits.
20, 27.
Okay, so that one's dead.
Yeah.
We'll just
it's
you go ahead and
2d10, so that hits.
channel your thing in, and that one just explodes into a ray of shadow and disappears.
All right, cool. And then
And you channel the other one, which I believe you have disadvantage because you don't have. Did you have any sort of? Do you have a thing that makes it so you don't have disadvantage on spells in close range? Because he's like right next to
I
you.
have spell sniper. What is it? Does that?
I think that just doubles range and makes cover not mean anything.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think so.
sure.
So I don't think so.
So you would
I
have
think
you
it's
would have disadvantage on the attack roll then.
All right. Well, I already rolled one. Okay, so 10.
And to hit that does not in fact miss. Sorry, it does in fact miss. So you go ahead and try and shoot the other one and it misses and it just hits the roof.
Yeah.
The fucking shadow just grabs his hand and points it towards a different direction.
Yeah. Will that then your go, my friend?
Oh wait.
Mr. Jetman?
Oh no, I have to do that before. Shit.
So whose turn is it?
I was gonna do that clockwork thing, but I think I have to do that before, don't I?
Yeah.
When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you forego rolling.
Oh yeah, you have to do that before you roll. So you would just have to roll a 10, and you would get a 10 plus your modifier
I
instead.
will use that. Shit. Anyway, yeah. Alright, well yeah, that's me done then.
And your turn? Alright, and so now it's going to be the shadow that you failed. Oh no, that was the no.
Yeah, I killed the far one. It's the close one that's alive.
You killed the far one, which was that one. Yeah, okay, no. So that's going to be the end of the. So it would have been that one's go, but it's not. So it's infinite to your go. You know.
Alright, so how close how
He's
far
right
am I?
next to you. He's right in front of you. It's
Right
the
next to me?
one that just struck
I
you.
get advantage for pack tactics, right?
You do. Still.
Okay.
Hasn't changed.
So I'm going to attack with both my weapons again.
Alright.
Sword first.
Yep.
Which gives me a 18.
18 to hit does hit.
Alright, then I'll use my weapon
Kill
to
that
attack,
bitch.
and that is 6.
6 damage. Alright. You give it a good slashing.
Yep. And then I'm going to attack with my dagger.
Alright. Do your other attack.
I get a 17.
17 to hit does hit.
Alright, then I use my dagger's attack, and I get 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage. You go ahead. Yep. So you slash it once, and then the same pierce again, and this one also dissipates into gas. Congratulations.
Oh, shit, I could have taken away my fucking disadvantage.
You could have, but you didn't, because you're a stinky idiot.
Forgot about it. Yeah. Anyway.
But that is combat over. As all 6 of these shadows appear defeated.
Alright, so now we need to take a short rest so I can get my fucking strength back.
Currently,
Yeah.
Reginald and both.
Fine.
I don't know Reginald's not, but I think it's just them for actually. I don't think Reginald. Oh no, Reginald. Yeah, both Reginald and Idfro, you are both feeling drained of strength currently.
Hey guys, let's go. I'm fine. I didn't get hit.
Well, we need to open the other door first.
Yeah, let's open the door first. We don't want to rest if we're gonna get stabbed in the night.
I don't.
At least
I don't feel too good.
Is there any like chest around or anything like that
I don't
inside
feel
the
like
house?
sleeping either.
You don't see any chests or anything in the room though. There's no.
Okay.
if we check the other,
Well,
so
I-
this room's like the door is the only entrance, right?
And there's no other entrance on the other side. This door seems to be the only entry to this room.
If we check the other room, I can put a ward on this door that'll know if it ever gets opened, and we can rest peacefully.
Okay, but what if they do that shadow thing where they're already on the bed?
Yeah.
We killed them. I set half the room on fire, so
Also, by the way, in this room right now, there are 3 beds on the right side of the room that are just ablaze as you guys are having this conversation. Roaring fire, 3 beds on the right side of the room are just flicking up, flicking ash and everything.
This might just be preference, but I don't feel like sleeping here really.
yes,
Also,
maybe let's go
as,
look in the other room.
I should mention, as the shadows are defeated. Also, I believe Epic, when you cast Fireball, your dancing lights would have. Oh no, dancing lights aren't concentration. That's why they're so cool, aren't they?
No, they are concentration.
They are. I thought they were. I guess. Yeah, so your dancing lights would have faded.
Yeah.
But the light, there would have been enough light in the room with the fire.
The fire, yeah.
Yeah. So, but anyway, regardless of that, as the shadows are all defeated, the magical lighting that appeared to fill this room flicks back on, and just and the entire you can now see perfectly again.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that helps you guys. Helps me a bit too, I guess.
I want to leave.
Let's go check the other door first before we leave.
I want to go. I want to go home. I want to go do
I know you
anything.
want to go home and rest, but I feel weakened as well. But let's go check this other room
Where's
first.
your excitement? Your spirit.
Don't you lecture me about my bloody spirit. I know where it is, and right now it's feeling like retiring into the Caribbean. I just want to go hunting it. I don't want to be facing shadow. No, Reginald, you're a big boy. You've been in worse situations than this.
Well, at least there was any going monstrosity that can regenerate its limbs.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck those creatures were, but they seem to be dead. I've never seen them before in my life.
Argon said they're a shadow something.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Shadow something. That's probably.
I don't remember its name, but yeah.
Oh.
Do you guys make your way across the hallway to the other door?
Yeah.
To be fair, yeah, Jet would have like no idea that you guys are feeling weaker. Like,
Yeah, no, other than like you didn't see it, you were in front of both of them, so you wouldn't have seen it.
exactly. Let's go.
Are you going to the other door stealthily or just like?
Maybe we should take this one a bit quieter.
My guy's feeling kind of ragged and shit, so I don't know what he would do. He's just like wanting to get this over with, so he's just stumbling towards the door.
Yeah, I at least start doing the quiet, like tiptoe, like overly playing it, try to like
Places you can while tiptoeing.
like shit I would have seen on theaters and shit. Like.
Go help make me stealth checks then, everybody.
Alright.
We're all making stealth checks.
I mean,
Yes.
I think the fireball like is already.
Yeah, but maybe some things don't care.
I got an 11.
9.
9. Did you get info?
I got 11, I said.
Oh, okay then. And Sean, Reginald.
I didn't.
Stealth check, my fuck.
Alright, cool. Let's see here.
When the old man becomes stealthy, then naked kobold.
No, that's a natural one.
Okay, so you all begin to somewhat try and creak towards this door quietly, and then you hear like a thump behind you, and Reginald has fallen over, quickly gained himself back to his feet, but just made a louder thump. But regardless of that, you guys you're creeping towards, but you're not feeling too hot right now, so you're kind of stumbling. You're not as stealthy and Moon will be. And we'll get, you're doing better than the other two actually are. You're doing the best you can.
Yeah.
But you're still not used to the thing of stealth. But you are now at the door.
Cool.
Very non-stealthily, and the guy's like, "What the fuck's happening over there on the other side of the door?"
I go like, well, that was worthless, and just open the door. Hello.
I didn't think we met like one female.
I'm just like, why is it still dark?
As you open the door, so you're all at the door now, and Jet opens the door and cries out, "Hello!" And let's see, hold on a second.
And then a Baron of Hell appears.
Oh, lovely.
Well, it's like fucking Reginald already face planted on the ground and like made a massive bang, so it's like, well, fuck it.
6 human corpses laying on the beds.
What?
There are 6 human corpses laying on the beds.
Oh.
Rotted. Similarly, actually, very much alike the one upstairs.
Yeah, close the room and
As you open the door and cry out, you see them, and as you cry out, they all rise.
Ah,
Sitting
shit.
up.
Wait, how many boys were there?
The 6. Same barrack setup
Hey.
as the previous room.
Hey guys, it seems like there's another 6 bad guys, and they seem to be waking up from me yelling. Now, I just thought of a good idea. If you're pretty strong, aren't you, Kobold?
Not at the moment.
Well, do you think you could hold them at the door if they start pushing? And get them in a group?
I could try.
Because I could fireball. And that seemed to work pretty well last time.
I'd say it would too.
My mind just fatigued. It's like, and then I just like punch him with as much strength as I could. Just like, and my arm just flares against his fucking skin. And I'm like, ugh. Oh, try and hold him back.
This kobold, as he punches you, the punch doesn't seem any harder than something you could do, Jet. But regardless of that, the zombies, these are zombies. They begin to shuffle towards you.
Stand behind me, then.
Yeah, you don't have to ask me twice.
They're all shambling very slowly towards the door.
Roll initiative again, or?
Yeah. So what are you trying to do?
So what I want to do is like have it so at least I don't quite know how, but just Infer can try to like hold him back a little bit, and then once they get close enough, I try to fireball. Well, to a point where I won't hit Infer. So like maybe like on the ceiling or something. How tall's the ceiling?
You didn't hit Infer.
Yeah. Well, I mean like because he's short, so I like do it through the doorway onto the ceiling of the other room.
So are you trying to fireball into the room? Are you in the room?
No, I'm out of the room. Because we were just looking.
So you're trying to throw a fireball through the door and then close the door.
No, I don't care about closing the door. Like just onto the roof, so it's like 20 feet away from me.
You just throw the ball into the room.
Yeah.
Basically. All right, we'll go. So you go ahead and throw. You go ahead and do that. That's no fine. All right, let me make some fucking cringe ass dexterity saves. Roll all of them. What's the save?
Yeah, fuck them up.
What's the save DC?
I was gonna say, do I have to roll initiative again? Because I thought I got
No, well, you might not have to. Alright.
Okay.
So half of them succeed. Half of them succeed again.
Okay.
Also, yeah, half of them succeed.
Oh, that's terrible.
And
damage.
this room is a bit shorter. There is still 6 beds. But this room is smaller, so all of them are affected, but half of them succeed.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll
27
your
damage.
27 damage. So half that'd be math's not hard.
13.
Okay, so alright, so 3 of them. You can pick left or right side. Which side do you want to be fucking obliterated?
The left side.
Alright, so you throw the fireball, and they all just and move and get thrown off to the left.
See, this is a good idea, but I don't think anything will be salvageable. But you know what? And they just fireball.
Were you trying to hit me with a fireball also?
No, I was dodging.
And the other ones take
I'm a
13. Okay, so 13.
Yeah, 13.
Alright,
Fuck them.
cool. So the other ones they kind of like get hit by a little bit, but they just continue to shamble towards you. Now everybody roll initiative.
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 12.
Oh no!
Come on, dice of holiness. I got a 6.
6. Okay.
I think I got a 6, yeah. I'm just asking, when the arrow faces, if the arrow faces up, it means 6, yeah?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got a 6 plus.
So the little dot
2,
should
so
be
I
at the
got-
bottom.
Okay, cool.
When the little dot's at the bottom, then that's where you read it from.
Okay, cool. So I got 6 plus 2, so that's 8.
Oh, okay. Cool. Reginald, initiative, please, good sir.
Initiative.
I
9.
rolled multiple times. I keep
9?
getting fucking doubles.
What's your Oh, never mind. All right. 9. Okay. So the closest zombie towards you guys, I'd say he's 20 feet. So you're all outside the room though currently.
Yeah.
All of us are
We
outside
are,
the room?
but Infer's like at the door.
Yeah, your infer's at the door, but the other 2 of you are outside. So the zombie's going to shamble towards you. He was about 20. No, he would have been 30 feet. So he's going to shamble 20 feet towards you, and then he's going begin moving towards you. He's going to get 20 feet, and that's going to end in his go. Next it is Jet. It is your go.
Who? Jet? Sorry, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
you Jet. Your name is Jet.
Alright. Okay. Fuck, I'm early on this.
Zombies have a -2 to their fucking rolls.
Alright, well, fucking Infer's standing right in front of me, so I can't do that.
Well, he's short. You can throw shit over him.
You can shoot
Well,
over
you
me.
can just not be a little
Ray of
bitch.
Frost. I don't know why. I guess I can do Ray of Frost. I was always picturing Ray of Frost as like a. Anyway, yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll Ray of Frost. I'll be like Frost. At the whatever the closest one is.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh wait, what's the range on it?
120 feet.
Okay, cool. And it's just a
14.
Yeah, it's like a range. 14 to hit. That does it.
Okay. And it's 2d8 frost damage. Oh, gee, 14 damage.
14 damage. You go ahead and ray of frost that one.
And I
I'm
believe
pretty sure
it'll
they
just
turn
keep
into
going
things.
straight, I think.
Oh, does it?
And it also reduces their movement by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. Hang on,
It
wait, let
doesn't
me
have-
see.
Thankfully, it doesn't hit anybody else. They are not in the perfect line, but it does go straight through this one hole in his chest, and then he just flops over to the ground.
I was gonna say his body freezes over cold as it
is just
and
one.
breaks.
It is just one beam, but like I could twin it. That's what I was thinking about. Sorry.
So he just flops to the ground, dead. That one, the one you hit. How much damage did you do?
14. Hang on.
All right.
14.
14. Okay, so he flops to the ground.
I should have twinned that. Anyway, yeah.
And then, and you think, oh yeah, cool, sick, I'm great, he's dead. And it rises again.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
And stands there. So it falls like it hits it and it stumbles and falls dead, and then it stands up again.
Are the other ones still all dead?
The other three are dead. They died.
Oh.
They fucking cocked it.
So there's
Doesn't
three
seem
left.
to be dying, guys.
That'll end with your go, Mr. Yet.
Yeah.
The undead tend to do that.
That will be now. So now the one behind him is going to go. So there's one in the middle. He's going to go. So he's just going to He's just going to. Oh no, he didn't. So he's just going to shamble forward 20 feet. Begin walking towards you. That'll end his go. Now the one behind him is going to go. The furthest one, he's going to go 20 feet. So now the middle one's 20 feet away from you. So the two of them are 20 feet away now, and the fur one's 40 feet away from you now.
Whichever one I hit has 10 less damage. 10 less movement.
10 feet of movement as well. Yes. Okay. So you can see actually there's like one that's like got like crystalline frost on its chest. Reginald, your go.
Let's kill a bitch.
Right, Reginald's go. I got a fucking I got it. My bad.
Yeah, we redid the rolls.
Don't worry. Sorry, my good sir Reginald. I was pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah.
One sec.
Yeah, we're still doing D&D.
We'll be over very soon.
This will probably be the last. No, I'm starving. I don't know, McDonald's.
Arnold.
Good.
Where's mine?
Mickey D's.
Hey, fucking eat food.
Mickey D. Wait, did you?
I've had dinner ready for ages.
Alright.
Fucking Mickey D's.
Okay, let's see here. I am gonna kick this thing's ass.
So there's
How
one,
I want to do that, though, is a different question.
There's two, like, basically, like, not next to each other. They're both 20 feet away from you. Like, 5 feet between them. And then there's one that's 40 feet behind them both.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna Eldritch Cannon Flamethrower the first one.
Alright. You go ahead and just...
And they gotta do a dex save of 12.
It's half damage when they will succeed, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 16. Natural 16.
Alright. He makes it.
Yep.
Alright. So he's going to burn to a crisp with 7 damage. And half that. So that's...
Alright.
Do we round down or round up?
7 damage round. Oh, I thought that was already hard. Oh, we round down.
Gotcha.
So it'd be 3
Okay,
damage.
so that's 3 damage. Cool.
I mean, you attacked the one on the right, right? There was two next to each other, and you attacked the one on the right.
Yeah. And now I'm going to attack the one on the left, and I'm going to shocking grasp him.
Alright, well, as you attack the one on the right with the flame, he and falls down again. And with a natural 1, he does not get back up.
Thank God. All right. Nice.
He runs away.
He was burnt to a crisp.
Yes.
Okay. Now in that very old man style of just, I want to go home. I'm sick of this place. I'm achy. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm just gonna walk. I'm like, no clever quip. Just get here, you. Just gonna shocking grasp the last guy.
No, the second last guy. There's still one at the back. Go ahead.
Yes.
All
right. That's to hit. Yeah, it says it's touch.
All right. Yeah, touch. And do you want to do damage or the hit thingy?
We need to.
I gotta get through the armor, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta roll the hit first. I'm assuming you will.
Oh my God! I'm sucking dick on the fucking hit die. That's a 6.
Yeah, you do not hit it. You go to.
I guess I just sloppily grab his chest and never mind.
Yes, and he's just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, for normal comedy, just bro, calm down. That'll end your go.
Groggy.
Now we're back to the. We would be back to the top of the top. We're back to the top of the initiative, which would be Mr. Jet, considering the other one just died.
Yeah.
Mr. Jet, you're to go, my comrade.
Okay, I'm going
I didn't
to.
do anything, but okay, that's fine.
I'm going to start.
Oh, sorry. No, it's info
Oh
guy. I
yeah, it
apologize.
is. Yeah.
Like, I'm being ignored here, like,
Just give me
okay.
some.
Yeah, no.
The guy's just sick, tired, and exhausted, like, okay. Okay, I'd like to run to, the closest one, because I have no idea where I'm on the map.
Yeah, so you can get easily up to him. No problem. So you're now in
Alright.
front of the, well, there's actually
How
the
much
system
movement
style.
does that take?
It'd take, for you, you're in the door, I would say it'd take you 20.
20. Yeah.
Okay, how far is the other zombie?
The other one, so there's one right in front of you now, you get 20, the other one's like 40 feet. He'd be 20 feet away from you now. But,
Okay.
wait, because you moved 20 feet in.
I would like to, wait, can I throw as a bonus action?
Yeah, as part of your, as part of your 2-weapon fighting, if your weapon has the thrown property, you can throw it.
Alright. Okay. I'm going to hit the zombie in front of me with my sword, and since is Reginald next to me?
Hello.
No,
I walked up to the closest
Oh,
one
yeah,
and just
yeah.
kind of tried to
Oh,
grab
yeah, no,
him.
you would have had to, yes, Reginald would be next to you.
So that is an advantage.
Mm-hmm. And you're not raging anymore
Take
as well.
away your
'cause,
advantage.
no,
I was never raging.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, you never...
Yeah, so it's an advantage because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
So that'll be 21.
21 hits, definitely.
And then I'm going to use piercing damage, and that would be a 8.
8, alright, you go ahead and give it a go shanking in it. But it's still standing,
Oh, it's still standing.
still living.
Alright, then I hit with my dagger then.
Alright, go ahead.
I was going to throw my dagger down on him, but since this guy's still living, I'll hit him. That's an advantage, so... I got a 9... I got a 25.
25 to hit, that definitely hits.
Alright, and then I'm going to attack right now, and that should be 6 piercing damage.
Alright, so you go ahead and give it a stab at it, and like half of its jaw just disconnects, but it's still standing there. Very hurt,
Fuck.
but it's still standing and still living.
Okay.
I
And I
hate the
can't use
undead.
anything else, unfortunately, so
Alright,
yeah.
that's the end of your go.
Yeah.
Top of the initiative, Jet, your go, my friend.
Right.
So-
So I'm gonna move into the room. Maybe go to like the right hand side corner, just so I can see both of them like line of
Yep.
sight.
Yeah,
And
the one's 20 feet away from you, the other one's, I'd say, from where you're... I'll let you know from where you're standing, because you're only... The one would be 10 feet from you, and the other one would be 30.
okay, cool.
Okay.
And I'm going to chromatic orb twinned at both of them.
Okay, go ahead.
So let me just quickly tick off a sorcery point. Where's that there? There. Alright, and chromatic orb is alright. The first one 15. 22. Sorry, 22 to hit.
15 and 22 would have hit.
Yeah, and then the second one is 26 to hit.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage. And what element are you causing these chromatic orbs to be?
It's in acid.
It's an acid. Okay.
Yes. So 15 damage for the first one.
15 damage. Alright, you throw the orb out at them, and so you go for the left one, so like this orb just moves towards it and then like burns away. You can see some of its like rotted skeleton. This is the one on top of Infa. That's Infa's attacking. Holy shit, he made it. Alright, and then but with that, so it's gonna burn, he's gonna go limp, like still with Infa's blade in him, and then he's gonna correct himself. Stand up, still living, and
Fuck. Alright.
So the zombie just got burnt by acid and he's still living.
Yeah, he just got melted, and then the other one I shot at is for 16 damage.
he's also gonna go down, and then let's see. So that is 16. Okay. No, so the orb's gonna go straight into that one's chest and just, and that one just crumbles into melted. It is dead, and it's not getting back up.
Awesome.
Huh?
Alright,
So-
so
that's my
it should be the zombie's turn then?
So that is it is now the zombie on top of your guy's turn. And he's going to go ahead and just take a good old slam. He's going to do a slam attack at you, Intra, because you're right on its cock. And with a natural 20, he will probably hit you. I'm assuming natural 20s hit.
Yeah, it hits.
It's critical.
Fucking critical. That's 20
Oh my,
hits.
okay. Max damage. That's literally max damage. That's 13. That bludgeoning damage as he just slams you on the top of the head, like with his hand. Just slams you.
Okay. How much damage is it?
13.
That's
Wasn't
not a
it
lot.
Or was
Yeah, it was. That's double. They only roll 1d6.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
zombies only do one. They're basically punching you.
Yeah.
It's only
Fuck's
1d6
sake.
plus 1.
Fair enough.
My fucking noggin hurts.
Not gonna bite you and turn you into a zombie.
Critical damage for a zombie. That's the best attack a zombie can get.
Okay. Fair enough.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
They are a swarm. They are a swarm kind of enemy.
Yeah.
This would have been a harder encounter had somebody not had fireball.
Yes.
I
Yes.
forgot. I need to start balancing my encounters because I now know that you have fireball.
I won't try to use it that much.
It's fine. No, you have the spell. Fucking use it. Twin it if you want. You could have twinned and killed this
No,
entire
I can't
cat.
twin fireball.
The answer to everything is
Oh
fireball.
no, you know, you can only twin spells that target one
I have
person.
one target, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I have to target a second person with it, so I can't actually. If it's one
Yeah, yeah.
person, I can't twin two
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the same
Alright.
person. Yeah.
Alright. So that'll end. Yeah. So that'll end his go. It is now Reginald's go.
Reginald is going to spring into action.
Okay. So
All
you're
right, how many zombies are there left?
One. Just the one right next to you. The one that you tried to grasp last time.
All right, let's do this shit again. I'm sick of this. I'm tired.
You know he's covered in acid, right?
It's not covered in acid. It just got hit by an acid ball.
Oh, I thought it would still be
It's
covered by
dissolving.
acid.
See, yeah, it had half of its
Okay.
half its head dissolved. You can now see like the rotted bone underneath.
When the zombie turns from normal zombie to acid zombie, just because
Yeah.
he threw acid at it.
All right. Instead of just like on the chest, he's literally gonna just get the head and just squeeze.
Go ahead, roll your bullshit. Probably missed. 'Cause you sucked.
16.
Nah, fuck you hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm in that kind of way when you're squeezing a watermelon. Yeah, I'm just like crushing it, and that with a like
You squeeze a
old,
watermelon.
tired, angry look in my eyes. 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay, so this
Two
thing.
sevens. That's not bad.
So this thing, you grab it, it just. And it, oh my lord. So how much did you say? How much
I want this
damage?
fucking thing to explode.
How much
14.
14. Wow, you grab it and it starts charring and it goes limp. And stands back up.
You're gonna be fighting this thing forever.
It made it save literally on the mark.
Well, I'll give the thing credit. The bloody thing's resilient, isn't it?
Oh no, they have a +3 in it, but it made it clear.
So basically, it's half missing and now its head's blown up, but it's still alive.
Okay. So it's like sizzling. I was at the end of your go, Reginald.
Sizzling all over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna second wind.
Okay, go ahead. You can do your second one. You can get some healing.
Okay.
Alright, no, and Reginald's
I
turn.
can't believe farting gives him HP.
I know, right? In first, you'll go. Please.
Alright, so I'm in front of him.
This thing needs to stop making its fucking saves.
So I'm in front of him, you know, I'm gonna attack it with my short sword.
Of course.
And that'll be advantage, of course, because well, fuck no.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that would be a 24.
24 hits.
Alright, and then I do 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. So make it save. Does not. Like, fuck. So you 7 damage, so you go ahead and you, with your short sword, you're sick of this thing shit. You see Reginald try and grab it and it just straightens of it as it raises its head back up. You just upwards carve it, just slices thing's head off and it tumbles to the ground and the whole thing just flops and goes limp.
That's how you do it, Reginald. You don't squeeze its head off.
And that shall end combat, finally.
Let's get back to the tavern or to the tiefling and
Yeah, you guys,
explain
I'm
what we
feeling
found.
great.
The left side, again,
Shut up.
the left side of this room is again on
Shut
fire. It's now burning and on fire during that entire encounter.
And there's no like items or chests inside, is
No,
there?
there's no obvious chests or anything
So-
like that.
Was this room like identical to the one on the other side?
Identical in design, yes.
Okay.
Identical. So you appear that this if this facility at one point could store like 12 men or things, along with one leader who appeared to have some sort of hound,
Yeah.
or at least that's what you gather.
All right, guys. Still very triple A. All right, guys. Let's go. check in with Answer.
I'm tired and exhausted. I managed to fucking attempt myself to forcefully crawl on Jet's back
And then
to carry me.
you just want to leave it there,
And
or
so I'll just say that you guys just stay ready. You just manage to wear your back to yourself. No trouble or anything. And as you walk into the glowing raven and today's there.
kill. All right,
There you go.
Fireball is good.
Hey, you're epic. So there you go. Epic turns out making organizations really fucking matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember when I said I didn't have any plans ready? I mean, I didn't. I didn't have any plans for Aragon.
Around Aragon.
People who made him, however, I mean, hey.